Hello everybody and welcome back to Blue Archive. Okay, Venom be gone. There we go. Hello and welcome. I have Chimichanga. This was absolutely necessary to my well. Oh my god, the sensitivity on my mic is really high. There we go. It was completely necessary to my well-being.
毎度ご愛顧ありがとうございます。この試練、果たして先生おめでとうございます。何か一言お願いします。毎度ご愛顧ありがとうございます。おかげさまで大成。それ美味しいですよね。あれ、台本なんか変じゃないですか。
Now I'm gonna try. I doubt I'll get it. Hello, Snap. Hello, Devil. I doubt I'm gonna get it. I doubt I'm gonna get it. But I am going to try. I am going to make one last attempt to get the final swimsuit I do not have. The final festival banner I do not have, and that is Hoshino's swimsuit. You should play Faz. I've already been over this. I've played Faz before. It's just not really a single player game. I don't got a lot of people I can play with. Well, I've played Faz before, and I played the VR version as well, which I might add is actually easier than the base game. I'm just saying, I much prefer the VR one. Where's Twitch? Twitch? There's Twitch. Oh, how's Christmas? Christmas it was? Ignore the hiccup. Honestly, it was great. Maybe later. Hello! So, nothing yet. No, well, I mean, I've got every single festival banner, student. All of them. I just haven't got Swimsuit Hoshino. I literally pulled all of them on this festival. Except her. But, it was really great. I got the limited, like the Blu-ray version of Blue Archive Volume 1. Which now that I know I can't use that code on the global version to get the unique Shiroko background, I now have to create a account on the Japanese version of this game, just so I can use that code, so I can just have the background. I just want the unique Shiroko background. I mean, literally create an account just so I can, like, collect that shit, apparently, now. I can't do it on this one. But I also got, like, a mead kit, a new pair of Uggs. Spent way too much on other people. Oh no, I already have Dressina. She was the last possible. She was the last possible pool I could manage on the first banner. Oh, please tell me it's Swimsuit Hoshino. HINA, normally I'd be thrilled to see you, but I already have you. Okay, this is probably gonna be the last pool I could possibly manage on this festival, and it's Dress HINA again. I mean, I love HINA. Don't get me wrong, I love HINA, and she will always be the priority waifu. But I already have her! On stream? Nah. No, I don't think I'd play it on stream. I think I did briefly when I was testing stream stuff, and then I deleted it because I made an oopsie and forgot to stream the audio. I might be able to manage one more pull. Boo. Also, where, festival. Might as well. Might as well use it to get them. I already have them, but might as well use it to get a little bit extra of them. I could care less for the materials I get from this. You should play Clash of Clans. Oh, fuck no. I've been playing fans that I've almost finished the Christmas event in it. Ah, okay. I haven't played a lot of the events. I don't know. Fans, it's one of those. I do play it in my own time sometimes, but it's kind of one of those things just hard to get into for me. I will do Kasaki's Momos after I do this event. Probably whenever I stream this next. But for now, I think I am going to do, I don't know who I'm gonna do. Sayori. I gotta do dress Sayori. I love Sayori too much, I have to. I'm gonna do like 3 of her Momos. And then get on with the event. I did rename the Twitch stream. Oops. I forgot to rename it, TEMU HINA, Kasaki. That's it. Oopsie. Crap. Oh, they changed the YouTube UI. Oh, crap. I mean, it's still Blue Archive, but I gotta change the name to HINA from TEMU. I'm on the last one. It's 60.48% done. I can't wait to see that last upgrade. I call myself in Faz. Craigslist goes better. People agree with me. I mean, that's what Phasmophobia is. You are literally just a ghost hunter from Craigslist. I really be materializing students for streamers recently. Why can't you just materialize Swimsuit Hoshino? You know what? You know what? No. No, wait, hold up. No, 20, that's not gonna be enough. Shit. You stayed. I don't. Wait. Do I get pyros? I'm gonna do some Momo talks. And where is it? If you can materialize students, I will use this power. Do I get pyros for this? No, I don't. Shit. Hopefully, if I get enough pyros from this, you keep your ass here and materialize Swimsuit Hoshino for me. That is the only festival character I need. Sensei, are you occupied at this moment? I happen to be super free. I see, I require your advice. I apologize in advance for the inconvenience, but may I pay you a visit to Shale? Of course. Yeah, consolation's always welcome. Understood. I'll be there soon. I need a bite of my chimichanga. I'll be right back. It's sacrificial lamb, but my job changes. I steal from the house and take the computers and phones from the game. Now, see, I always get killed because I yell, I always yell something like you're a bitch or something like that over the microphone to the ghost, seeing if it will actually provoke a response. It actually sometimes does. Because I have got myself killed repeatedly from it just materializing and killing me. That's usually how I die in Phasmo. Soon after we talked, Sayori came to Shale carrying a huge luggage. God, I love Sayori. Thanks in advance for your time, Sensei. I came to see you because, well, I think it'll be easier to show you. Could I have a moment alone before we get started? I need to prepare something. I'm not sure what you need to prepare, but sure, I'm looking forward to it. Thanks. I'll call you when I'm ready. Sayori, you are hotter than you know. I'm still not sure if Hatsumi is hotter or not. It's tighter than I expected. Didn't this used to fit better? Sayori, is everything alright in there? Ghost killed me because before that, I said go out. Before it said got out. Then 30 seconds later, I died. Understood. So next time, listen to the ghost when it tells you to get out. Hold on, not yet. Just a little longer. A little while later. Okay, you can come in now. Okay, yeah, I'm starting to think that maybe I'm starting to think I might have been wrong about how I switched sides briefly. I don't think Hatsumi's swimsuit is hotter. I think Sayori dress is. I'm not sure. Sensei, why are you staring at me like that? Reasons. Just be lucky I don't have an eye tracker. Do you think it looks weird? No. Sayori in a dress? Who are you? What have you done with the real Sayori? Okay, to be fair, Sayori is the last one I would actually expect to actually wear a dress like this. It's still me, Sensei. I suppose this sort of look doesn't suit me after all. I'm sorry to take up your time. Please just forget this ever happened. Sorry, I was just surprised. It looks really good on you. Is that so? Thank you. Perhaps I should have explained first. See, I came across the opportunity of a high-paying part-time job. I'm a dress model now. They're going to publish pictures in a magazine. Wow, a model? Some serious work. That is a surprise coming from you. That is not the line of work I really thought you'd get into. Yes, it's a very serious business. As much I have to prepare and maintain. I only feel comfortable wearing a dress thanks to my job. Well, I have no clue what I'm supposed to do. You say that, but it looks nice. Like it's professionally styled. It's a coincidence, it just happens to fit well. Anyways, I don't know much about modeling aside from the fact you pose for pictures. That said, Sensei, I do have a question. How does one pose like a model, do you know? I think a photographer would guide you. If you can't think of one, just be natural like now. Oh no, yeah, typically the photographer would guide them to how they're supposed to pose. Like now? And natural, what does that mean? Should I pose with poison strength or with relatable quirkiness? What seems more natural to me? Don't worry so much. Let's just go with your normal vibe. Stay quiet, you evil. I'm not evil. I'm just a dick. The ghost closed the door when I was leaving. Well, you should have left faster. Normal vibe? Understood. That means don't betray nervousness and display confidence, correct? And to walk normally, what would it be like this? Very well, I've come in for a close-up. Do I appear confident now? Oh. Since I hear expression, it's difficult to... do I look unacceptable? I thought stunningly beautiful explains that expression. Can I take a photo? No! I won't show it to anyone, just for me. Then definitely no. If it's only for you, then it must be proper. Ah. Oh, the expression you just made is perfect. What's so good about it? Regardless, I'm not ready yet. I still have so much to learn. I'll give you a photo when I'm more experienced. Oh, so you give me one after all. I'm delighted. How typical, Sensei. Very well, I'll learn it all whenever you're ready, Sensei. Okay, now I'm just lost as to what the is going on. I'm just so sorry, my class will be tough. I can't say that with a straight face. Afterward, I diligently help Sarah study dress modeling poses. I can't take this shit seriously. Normally, I would have been able to, but this community has ruined me. Excuse me, it's a whirlwind of activity. Thanks to your tutelage, I have a better understanding of natural poses. The thing I'm attempting to communicate is, thank you, I will repay you. A photo of you will do. You're really not going to give up and get a picture of Sayori? Absolutely not. But you said you would, Sayori. Oh, did I not have enough? Did I not have enough? I thought I had more relationship status with her. Crap. You know what? Actually, I'll do someone else if since I didn't have enough. You know what? I'll do Hibiki. I get emotional sometimes, especially on rainy days. I didn't expect that. Rain seems to strike a chord in people's hearts. Right? Oh, that's right. Now I have the girl with the Stinger missile from Air Squad. I should have done her. Oh. Oh well. Can't seem to control my emotions on days like this. Instead of going to the workshop, I go somewhere to spend my time more meaningfully. Maybe I should go to the library today. When I play Sea of Thieves, all I can hear is the Pirates of the Caribbean. So, I mean, I think that's most players' Blue Fire. No, Sensei. Are you here to check out a book? What, you're wondering what I'm doing here? I bet you're curious about this book I'm reading. Take a guess. Definitely a BL. I've gotta say it. I've gotta know. I've gotta know. Nope. Oh, so I thought I'd get a funny reaction out of her. Boo. Ta-da, it's this. Introduction to Physiology for Girls? You're not the first person to be surprised. The thing is, after all the lab time we've spent together, Sensei, I want to understand the human emotions just as well as I understand logic. The reality is that physics and physiology couldn't be more different. It's totally a new domain for me. Physics can answer why there's a ripple effect when a stone drops in a body of water. But only physiology can explain why the words we say to one another can cause the same effect on someone's heart. I don't have experience with those kinds of subjects, so that's why I wanted to study it. And maybe I will learn to prove useful to you, Sensei. Thank you, I appreciate it. Now that I think about it, you don't look like you come here to. You don't look like you came here to borrow a book, Sensei. It's raining, so I wanted to borrow an umbrella. Oh, I get it. Look no further. I've created a perfect thing just for this situation. Please, I just need an ordinary umbrella. Hey now, it doesn't have a self-destruct feature, but alright. A Millennium Meister knows when to take those kinds of orders too. I've invented something that could change the world of umbrellas as we know it. I really just want a normal umbrella. Right, I guess I don't have much choice. If you want a regular umbrella, the only one I have is my own. Should we share it? It just so happens I was about to make my way to Shale. Wait a minute, there's another book I need. Oh my god, she's so cute when her hair stand up like that. Oh my god. No, she is so cute when she's so cute when she gets nervous and her ears stand up like that. That's so cute. Let's go, Sensei. I guess an ordinary umbrella isn't too bad. Cute. Shoulder got all wet, Sensei. Thanks for looking out for me. Got two umbrellas, this never would have happened. So interesting. Your behavior is definitely affecting my heart. We have gained, and we are slowly gaining another. Oh crap. Damn it. I thought for sure I would have gotten an LTD from that, and I'm not going to use resources to get the relationship, but I'll just let that happen normally. Okay, let's see. Fuka. Wait, where's... Mizaki. Who are you? Mizaki? Oh, it's you, Sensei. Yeah, that's right. I forgot I added you. Excuse me. Mizaki? I get distracted, capture an island or my enemy ship. Yeah, that also happens a lot, too. More often than you'd think. What are you doing here? Well, do you want something? Spit it out. I don't necessarily want anything in particular. Okay. Bye. Wait. What? Misaki, you seem kind of mysterious. I can't figure out what you're thinking. Yes, and? I was hoping to talk to you more. I want to get to know you. It's my responsibility to keep everyone safe. We're playing hide and seek with the trackers every day. So, out of principle, you shouldn't even be in contact with me, Sensei. However, I guess it doesn't matter. At the end of the day, our lives are in your hands, so what do you want to do? I don't have much going on today. My nephew apparently likes you. Okay, I don't know how to respond to that. Okay. I don't know who in the right mind would like me. Your nephew's got problems, Scorpion. That's not normal. That's even why I'm not a kid-friendly streamer. I do not build my platform around kids. How does one actually... Nothing I play they enjoy. What the fuck? And no, I will not watch my language. Say, good, how are you? I am perfectly semi-okay. Who the hell chooses to watch me over like a Minecraft streamer or something? That's why. All I do is play horror and visual novels. I don't play things like Minecraft and Fortnite and stuff like that. Why does he watch me? Why? He has heard worse, Snake. Maybe we could just talk. Oh, hold on, I'm gonna look up when you, I'm looking up when you get her L2D. No, I'm looking this up. When do I get her when do I get her L2D? I need to know. Oh, level 5, boo. Remember the nephew I told you about who got a shot from a nurse and when she went out of the room, called her a female dog? It's the same now. Okay, you know what? Never mind. That actually makes perfect sense. Okay, bad idea. Can I help you with anything? No. Well, actually, I can think of one thing. Oh, good. Just name it. Then... Calibration complete. All set. Yeah, our GPS is old, so I need to recalibrate it from high up. I can't exactly waltz into any building, so I just lived with it. I won't get lost anymore thanks to you. I'm relieved I was able to help. Relieved? You're pretty unpredictable. I don't know what you might have needed. Interesting. People do say that a lot. I don't pay them much mind. I'm all done here. Should we go do something? Should we go get something to eat once we get down? Are you hungry? No. Let's head down. I'm gonna do one more of her momos because I really like her character. I want to interact with her more. I'm making you uncomfortable, huh? Sorry, that's how it is around me. Mizaki, I have experience with people who... I've had experience with people who just simply just kind of stand there awkwardly. Like, they don't dislike you, they just don't know what to say, so they just end up just standing there awkwardly quietly. I have experience with that, don't worry, it's fine. I tend to do that myself. I have no passion or interest in anything. You asked me if I was hungry before. I'm not very interested in food. All that matters is that I don't die of starvation. But being hungry is bad for you too. That's true, but the body is just a vessel that will return to the earth at the end of its cycle. Ah, I see. It is what it is. Is there anything that's important to you? Don't think so. I wonder if there could be. After all, everything is in vain. Enough of that shit! What? It seems the elevator has stopped. What? Why is this happening? Attention, the building's powered out due to an error in the fire safety system. Please expect assistance to be down for the next hour. An hour? Wait! Hold on, what do you mean an hour? We'll just have to wait it out. No, we have to do something a whole hour. This is somewhere you need to be. No, but I just sit and relax. It'll be fine. Sit right now. Are you okay? Don't worry, you'll be safe here. Don't make me talk. Mizaki, your face is losing color. Sensei, I think I'm not sure if she's claustrophobic or something like that, afraid of the dark. Or just really nauseous or something like that, but maybe you should just leave her be. Don't talk to me, or right now Sensei! Shut up! Claustrophobia, that's it! I had a feel that was going. I have claustrophobia! Get me out, I can't! Mizaki, the door is opening! I had no idea anyone was trapped in the elevator. Apologies for the inconvenience. Thank you for rescuing us. Grovel with your head on the ground. Oh wait, god damn, I cannot do this one. Sensei, I'm really sorry, Mizaki. No, it's not your fault you didn't know. I wouldn't have imagined an Harris agent. I wouldn't have imagined an Harris agent who infiltrated the underground catacombs. would be claustrophobic either. I just don't like small, dark places. My body freaks out in those environments. It's not your fault. Oh, okay. Zaki left really gloomier than ever. Oh! Zaki, no! Oh, I didn't mean to click you. I did not mean to click you. Shit! You know what? I'll do one more. I'll do. I'm falling behind on Bobos. I'll do one more. Maybe. Maybe not. Sensei, you busy? No, not too busy. Hoshino armored. Why not? I'll do one more, then I'll do the event. Okay, well, I have a tiny problem. I could use some help. You got it. Huh? I didn't even say what it's about yet. You don't need to. Birth of a hero. As I couldn't... I watch him, but I can say he always calls Steak Nick because he can't sound out letters with the letter S yet sound. I can read. At Hoshino's request, I headed to Abydos. Why is she in her armored uniform though? That's the question. What's gonna happen? That's her Momo. So this column is projected value, and this one is the target value. This is giving me a headache. You're doing paperwork. You? This is new. Ah, Sensei, you sure came quick, thanks. You rushed over here, I'm touched. Well, you said you were in trouble. I made you worried, huh? Sorry. The trouble is paperwork. Now, how'd you know? Heard me grumbling and put two and two together. I really looked like I was struggling, huh? Well, you caught me. You know as well as me that a lot's happened around here recently. We might have handled things differently, more or less, but a ton of other tasks fell to the wayside as a result. It's like I procrastinated on a semester's worth of homework all by yourself. Was everyone else? About that, I kind of volunteered. If you really think about it, I'm the reason this pile up even happened. And I owe all the other kiddos a lot. As your senior, I'll do it for your sakes. I declared confidently. I've done it before, how hard could it be, you know? But it's too much. After all that show and bravado, I could hardly go crawling back to them for help. I'm starting to realize that there's no way I can get this done on time, at least not on my own. I have no one else to turn to, Sensei. Could you pretty please help me out just this once? I promise I'll make it up to you. Okay. Okay. Paperwork's my forte anyway. Really? I knew I could count on you, Sensei, and about making it up to me. Don't think I'll forget. That's a scary expression, Sensei, within reason, okay? You reassuring me, it scares me even more. But I'm not gonna be able to finish this on my own. I'm packed into a quarter. Okay, okay. Where should I start? I need to get the budget report done ASAP. Wait, no, actually. The equipment status report is due the soonest. I helped Oshina with her paperwork for quite some time. They're all done. You're amazing, Sensei. It would have taken me 3 whole days by myself. What the hell was that hiccup? Getting your help was definitely the right move. Paperwork is my life. That's just depressing. I see the power of adults. It's not power, it's depression. I just realized my phone's not muted. Oopsie. Sure. Thanks to you, Sensei. I won't bag in front of my juniors either. Thank you, Sensei. No need to thank me. There's a price for everything, after all. Oh yeah, I guess I should repay my debts, so... What's your price? Well, nothing too embarrassing, Kay. Well, I mean, she didn't say no. Oh my, please put on your school, put it on your gym. Yeah, I don't know, I like them both! Please put on your school swimsuit. Sensei, do you want to see me in that? Seriously? I think you'd look totally adorable. Adorable? How you gonna say something like that with a straight face? Regardless, rejected. Oh. It was beyond embarrassing, Sensei. And what if someone catches us while I'm dressed like that? They might think, oh wow, you have good taste. Or wow, Hoshido, you're so adorable. And all kinds of other embarrassing comments, but you promised. Drop this disappointed expression. Isn't there anything else you want? Just something a little less embarrassing, please. Then, how about your combat uniform? Combat uniform? The one I wore when... Well, I did get it cleaned before I put it away. That's what I want, please! Oh, so enthusiastic! The uniform comes with some complicated baggage, though. Please! Seriously? I guess I'll take that over the tracksuit or swimsuit. I haven't seen her in a swimsuit since the Komodo Halo Festival. Not swimsuits, it's in the gym uniform. Since it has a type, and that type is just yes. I didn't think I'd ever wear this again. You actually like this, Sensei. You're the best, you look so cool! I mean, she kind of does. Oh, really? It's pretty embarrassing. Well, if it makes you happy, I guess I could put up with it. Yes, just put up with it for 1 week. A week? I was thinking we're like 1 day. A week is too long. I want to enjoy the cool Hoshido forever. Looking cool isn't really my thing. You're the best, Hoshido. I love how we're just guilt-tripping the poor girl into wearing this. You really think you can sweet-talk me into this? It'll be a dream come true to see cool Hoshido every day. I got it, fine. Jeez. Just 1 week, okay? Jeez. You look like you won the lottery. Stop embarrassing me. It may not be the jackpot winning of getting her to wear her swimsuit for a whole week, but this is still good. I don't really get you sometimes, Sensei. Well, what's that sound? It's an alert from the school security system. It alerts us to any intruders or emergencies. The Helmet Gang? It looks like they're at the corner of the field near the big bulletin board. What are they up to? Well, let's not wait around and find out. Let's go, Sensei. Are you sure we aren't gonna get in trouble for this? Quit worrying. What's some rundown school gonna do with a bulletin board anyway? Who's gonna care if we sell it off? It's not like they need it. I guess you're right. I've definitely never seen it being used. Hey, isn't it even... Hey, it hasn't even budged. Put your backs into it. Dig it out of there. Yes, ma'am. Hoshino, get him. What you doing? Or is it obvious we're stealing a bulletin board and selling it for scrap? Huh? Oh yeah, if Hoshino walks out like that, that means you fucked up. Now, why don't you put those shovels down? Who are you? You a student here? And what's with all the gear? Are you going to war? There's a very reasonable explanation as to why I'm dressed like this. Anyways, the bulletin board is the school's property. I'm going to very nicely suggest that you leave it and be on your way. Don't be a stick in the mud. I don't see you using it. It's basically trash at this point. Come on, consider it a charitable donation. Do I look like the generous type to you? We might not be using it, but it still belongs to the school. Leave it alone, or I'll make you leave it. Your call. Oh yeah, what you gonna do about it? Might be armed to the teeth, but we've got you out, and that rarely matters in these cases. Helmet Gang. She can solo your entire gang, and possibly even Kimi too. You don't stand a chance. Oh wait, no, that's alright. Kimi's their enemy, not their ally. Never mind. But yeah, she could solo your entire army. You've got no chance, guys. So you get it now, right? So get out of the way. Hoshino, get him. She's shooting at us. Come on, guys, let's take care of this sucker. Heh. Oh yeah, you royally fucked up now. You got some grit to you, huh? Heh. And, yep. Didn't even break a sweat. You took everyone down. Just you who will get you next time. Totally cliche. If it's run-of-the-mill punks like them, though. Are you okay, Sensei? You didn't catch any stray bullets, did you? Hoshino? Huh? Oh, what's with that look? Did I do something wrong? You were so cool. Hoshino, you're literally Kavoto's John Wick. You are beyond cool. Sensei, I think I see sparkles in your eye. I didn't do anything special. We handled stuff like this every day. Huh? But it looks extra cool because of my uniform. Yeah, you were like a hero. Like in the movies? I'm the furthest thing from that, Sensei. Protecting your school from bad guys is exactly what a hero does. So, stop it, you're embarrassing me. What? My hero name? Little tactical knight Takahashi? What the heck are those? Those are awful names, Sensei. I've been calling you for the next week, hero of Abaddon. Oh wait, no, I got a good nickname for her. With Iron Horse back there and everything. I got the Shield of Abaddon. It actually does kind of sound like a cool name for her. Seriously, you're way too excited. Sensei, I should have worn the swimsuit. No, the Shield of Abaddon is a pretty cool name for her. The Shield of Abaddon is actually a really cool name for her. I'm gonna do a pull real quick. I got enough for another one. I'm going to do it. Damn, no pink. What do you expect, Snake? He's from the south, and he doesn't care what we say, even at the young, especially kids. You know, kids are brutally honest with the dog. Yeah. Fair? I guess fair. It's fair. Oh my god, Nagi is hot. So yeah, what do you expect? Yeah, fair.
毎度ご愛顧ありがとうございます。この試練、果たしておめでとうございます。毎度ご愛顧ありがとうございます。この試練、果たして先生
Okay,
は
so
毎度ご
anyway,
愛顧ありがとう
I
ござい
do
ます。
gotta run to the
これ、美味
restroom
し
real quick.
いですよね。
Oh hey, I got a ticket.
あれ、台本なんか変じゃないですか？
Wait, hold on. Do I have enough for a tadpole? No, I don't. But yeah, I gotta run to the restroom real quick, everybody. Plus, I need to get some more water, because I'm already out of drink. And then I swear I will play the event with Chinese HINA.
雨が降ったらこれで。
I swear I will play that this stream eventually. I keep getting distracted.
おかえりなさい。先生、一緒にこれまでの思い出を振り
But
返ってみ
anyway,
ま
I
せん
will
か？
be right back, everybody. Where's the button? There's the button.
先生か。ようこそ船外橋へ。ああ、ちなみに玄武紹介に行くのはおすすめしないぞ。
Okay, I apologize. My stomach was not cooperating with me. I am sorry. I am sorry, my stomach was not cooperating with me, so I had, Thanks for your order, what? I don't trust that, so I'ma just ignore it. Don't trust that, so I will choose to ignore that. It does not exist. Oh my god, China looks beautiful in Blue Archive. I really hope I get to see HINA from TEMU. That's now what I'm called. That's now I'm called Kasaki. I was working on my usual office work at Shale when... Oh, that's my phone! No shit! Hello? Hello, hello! Oh, I saw into Five Nights at Freddy's 2. I'm not a fan of the Five Nights at Freddy's game. The only games I've really liked are Security Breach and Ruin. But the movies... the movie for Five Nights at Freddy's, I really, really loved them. Scott, if you ever see this, I don't care if there's some messed up people in this world who do messed up things. Please make Five Nights at Freddy's a reality. At least the animatronics and Pizza Place part. I swear I will spend a shit ton of money there, more than I probably have. Please. I love that as a concept. It's like Chuck E. Cheese, but not shit. Hello, is this the number for Sensei with Shale? Yes, may I ask who's calling? You've reached the voicemail box of... Yes, may I ask who's calling? I'm sorry for calling you out of the blue like this when we haven't even met. I am Rumi, and I am the president of the Black Tortoise Promenade. Oh, hi Rumi, how can I help you today? Let's say a request or a commission. The Black Tortoise Promenade needs your help. When you put it like that, it sounds official and serious and a little scary. Well now, I don't want you to get the wrong idea. I suppose it is... Oops. My dog is snoring in her sleep and it sounded like it startled me. I suppose it is official and it is fairly serious to an extent and scary. Well, it is scary. Fine, you got it all right. You got it all right. Do you have some kind of psychic power, or are you a mind reader? No, I have just dealt with some shit since I've come to Kavotos. More than you can possibly know and understand. I'm just reading the room, Rumi. I wish I had psychic powers. Is that so? Anyway, there's no need to worry about my request. It may be official, but the other words you use are exaggerations. Sure, you say that now. I want to invite you to come visit me at the Black Tortoise Promenade. I admit, I'm curious to meet the famous sensei in person. An invitation to the Black Tortoise Promenade? How can I say no And I can't wait to meet the famous Rumi. Wonderful! It seems like we're on the same page. I don't even know you, I'm just saying that to be nice. I'm looking forward to seeing you, Sensei. You're not planning anything bad, alright? Why is that your assumption? Should I assume that from her? Should I trust this woman? If I am, what are you going to do? You'll trust your students until the end. And you'll give me a scolding if I do anything bad. I'm feeling a little envious of your students, Sensei. Oh, I'm also one of your students? You say such things so easily, I'm at a loss for words. It's settled then. I promise I'll keep you safe until the request is done. You say these things pretty easily yourself. Sorry, I suppose. I guess I'm obvious when it comes to these sort of things. Please try not to be. I've got to make some preparations. I'll see you at the Black Tortoise Promenade. And please look forward to it. I'll treat you to such a delight you've never experienced before. Are you one of them? A little later, I set out to the Black Tortoise Promenade in Shanghai Jing. So, this is the Black Tortoise Promenade. The stories don't do it justice. Smells delicious, doesn't it? Go ahead, breathe it in. That one-of-a-kind, oily, savory smell. Huh? Whoops. You're an outsider, right? Welcome to Shanghai Jing. This way, customer. The delicacy is unlike anything you've ever tasted. Here, we have a seat for you at the Bamboo Shoot Panda Diner. Our tofu soup is to die for. A special golden sauce is made with pumpkin and mushroom stewed in a pot with the tofu. Don't waste your time with tofu. The true peril of the promenade is great mountain chicken. At our restaurant, we steam the chicken in a clay pot and then use juices to make the best broth you've ever tasted. Our chicken is packed with flavor, and the meat is tender and fragrant. It's a refreshing, cleansing soup with a deep flavor of chicken. Now, don't be ridiculous, you can get steamed chicken anywhere. I don't want to hear it from you, tofu monger. Our customer isn't some sheep happy to eat grass. I mean, I'm with you on that one, but I am not even here for food. I'm here to be, fox waifu. I'm not here for food. I'm just here to meet the fox waifu. Maybe food later. Fresh fish will calm the stomach and detoxify the body. And you can't be happy without a full belly. A customer needs me. I like both. Can we chill? Excuse me, what are we talking about here? Hi, I'm glad you're both so proud of your restaurants. But this person is my guest. President Rumi? They're your guest? Oh, there you are, Rumi. Welcome, Sensei. I'm sorry I didn't meet you at the gate. We could have avoided this trouble. we didn't mean to cause trouble. We're terribly sorry. Have a nice day. I was playing Elden Ring the other night, and my nephew got his Monster Jam controller, so to his story truck that doesn't work, and started acting like he was playing Elden Ring with me. What? Oh, I understand. Breaking hiccups. Oh, I understand now. That's cute. I understand. It took me a second to understand that. Okay. I told them so many times to tone it down, but they don't listen. Okay, you think if I try to, like, poke her ear or something like that, like, it twitches at all? It'd be kind of cute. You thought it was an impressive world? Yeah, I wish restaurants here put that much effort into their guests. But no, it's just a bunch of people who obviously don't want to be there. And then think they get a tip for just half-assing everything. That's what we got here. Believe me, I wish people acted like that here, but no, we unfortunately, no, that was a very impressive welcome, and I really, really wish places like here did that. Oh, Sensei, the welcome hasn't even begun yet. We'll show you what it means to be a guest at Black Tortoise Promenade. Without further ado, welcome to the Black Tortoise Promenade. Oh my, jeez. I don't know who you are. I have no interactions with you, but you are cute. Very cute. I know, don't skip. So when do I meet Hina from TEMU? Hell, what you put us? Temptation soup. Shall we move on to the main course? I've made it. I've made Happy Family. It has dried sea cucumber, abalone, and conch stir fried with vegetables. So you'll also find bits of pork and shrimp. It's delicious. I've never had anything like it. Wonderful. As head chef, there is nothing I'd love to hear more than a customer enjoying their food. After you're done with that, our next course is a nice shrimp wonton soup. I mean, there's more? Of course there's more. We've just started. After the main soup, there's also noodles and dessert. I've portioned out each course to get the most flavor out of each dish, so please enjoy. Thank you, but I'm not sure if I can eat that much. The stomach of an adult is no match for a high schooler. This is the second time he has said something like this. No, this is the... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I think this is the right one. Yes, this is the second time he has said something like this. And it's the same school, too. Thank you, I gotta say it. This is the second time. Is that so? In that case, I wish you good luck. Holy crap, I've seen images of you, but I've never taken a close look at. Holy shit, she has a big chest. Wood. I can't tell. I think she's the most top-heavy of the Chinese we've seen. The president, soup's ready. Should I bring it out? Not yet. Our guest sensei doesn't seem to be ready. Well, since you're here, why don't you say hello? Rijo here works hard to keep me safe. Your name's Rijo. Nice to meet you, sensei. Pleasure to meet you, Ri. Did you call me Ri? Intriguing. No one has ever called me that before. Ri. Shall I call you that from now on, too? Please show mercy, President. I love that face. But Sensei, I'm impressed. You threw me off balance with your opening move. In the movies, keeping your foe off balance is a fundamental skill in Kung Fu. It's nothing like that. I'm just being friendly. Using modesty to catch your opponent off guard. You know your stuff. No, I'm just being nice. You think I could do anything to you if I wanted to? That's enough. That's enough, Rijo. You're making Sensei sweat. Did I say something wrong? Don't pay her any mind. Rijo is as sharp as they come until you get her going on about Kung Fu. Alice, I will say, I didn't mind seeing her put you on the spot. Anyway, did you choose a restaurant just to serve me today? I expected there would be more of a crowd here, to tell the truth. I'll go with the first one. That's why I asked you here, actually. Perhaps to see this for yourself if anything happens. Rijo will keep you safe. I'll see to it, President. Rumi pointed behind her with her thumb. And then... Huh? You got a problem? It's rude to point. Don't you know we're customers? The Black Tortoise Promenade's customer service is the worst. This is why they got to resort to dirty business. So, as you can see, who are they? They're members of Genrumon. They order a single plate of stir-fried eggs, then loiter in the restaurant for hours. All of our other customers are scared off. And not by the stir-fried eggs, of course. Our eggs are affordable, but as delicious as any delicacy, it's a beautiful thing. But you see how it's a problem for someone to take up the table after ordering just one thing. An obstruction of our business. That's the whole reason they came here, isn't it? That's the whole reason they came here, isn't it? You can't ask them to leave? They're from Genrumon. Maybe you don't know about the relationship between the Black Tortoise Promenade and Genrumon. I take it you don't get along very well, and I heard nobody's willing to get in between you two. In a nutshell, yes. Truth is a bit more complex, of course. I also came up with a new food idea. It's called the Hound Dog. Why? Do I want to know? I get a given some of the things you have said about food in the past, I have my concerns that this is probably going to give me a heart attack the moment I try to eat it. But I am curious. Genrumon is basically the student council of Shanghai Jing. To them, nothing is more important than honor and tradition. Hello, HINA from TEMU. Some might say they value tradition a little too much. And they don't value tradition, they obsessed with it. If they had their way, the Black Tortoise Promenade would be stuck making the exact same recipes for 1,000 years. Cooking must evolve, it's a progress. If you always come to eat the same meal every day, is that really living? They don't understand the work we do here at all. We're pushing the limits of cuisine itself. You may want to lower your voice, Rijo. Hey, you guys talking about us? Just you wait, Tortoise, punk. We'll push you so hard that your grandkids will be born in handcuffs. I was trying to avoid this. Genrumon has its reasons for putting so much effort into upholding tradition. But sometimes I wish I could be a little more flexible about it. You can't run a large organization well without a little flexibility, you know. Let's see, this is complicated. Yes, this isn't something I can discuss openly, but I hear quite a bit of grumbling about how Genrumon runs things. And Genrumon doesn't exactly look on us with kind eyes. But things have come to a head lately. There's a rumor, you see. What kind of rumor? There's a plant that grows only in Shanghai G, 10,000 year ginseng. It's so hard to grow, its distribution and use are very strictly controlled, and export of the ginseng is forbidden. But rumor has it the Black Tortoise Promenade has been smuggling at 10,000 year ginseng off campus. Ever since we've had Genrumon members as regular customers, they've been while there investigate us. And thanks to their charming attitudes, all our actual customers have been frightened away. Call a rumor all you want, you can't fool us. The Black Tortoise Promenade thinks it can get away with anything. But you keep bringing in garbage from outside, it'll catch up with you sooner or later. If you just follow Genrumon's rules to begin with, we wouldn't have to be here. Rijo already explained this, but cooking that doesn't evolve is already dead. That's true of everything. We have to embrace new things as a society. Believe what you want, but doesn't mean you can just ignore Genrumon's orders. Hell, the Black Tortoise Promenade wouldn't exist without Genrumon. Fine, Genrumon gives us so much. We move on now? Backing down already. You're just as spineless as I thought. You won't blow us off so easy. We know you're hiding something. If you say so, have a nice day. So, will you help us? I want to get to the bottom of these tensions between Genrumon and Black Tortoise Promenade. They come here and pick a fight. You call it tension. We should be fighting back. Do keep your temper, Rijo. Lashing out only make things harder in the long run. You two are from Genrumon, right? Who's asking? Don't think we'll go on you because you're an adult. Maybe you're not from around here. But we all follow Shanghai Jing's rules here. That includes you. And that means I'd be careful of the company you keep, stranger. You might get mistaken for an enemy of Genrumon. So you pick your friends wisely. Watch your manners. This is Sensei from Shale. What? From Shale? Oh, jeez, what do we do? I'd like to meet the leader of Genrumon. You want to meet Madame Kisaki? Even if you really are that Sensei? Yeah, not just anyone can get a meeting with the president, even us. Interesting, I didn't realize this was your decision the two of you could make. What's that supposed to mean? I heard Shale was granted extrajudicial authority by the president of the General Student Council, and if Genrumon refused to meet with Sensei, I wonder what would happen. Why, if Kronos caught wind of this, it would be major news. Gosh, I suppose that all kinds of reporters and investigators from outside will come flooding into Shanghai Jing. Wait, hold on, let me think about this. Don't take too long. A good Mrs. Wervin sizes on her ideas straight away. On second thought, take your time. The Black Tortoise Promenade could make a fortune feeding all those outsiders. I should thank you for providing us with such a wonderful business opportunity. Fine, I'll pass on your message. But don't say I didn't warn you. That's all I ever wanted. This isn't over, Black Tortoise Promenade. It's a hamburger-shaped hot dog. With a hot dog bun. A hamburger-shaped hot dog with a hot dog bun. So you smash a hot dog into a patty and put... what? I don't understand. So you smash up a hot dog in the shape of a patty and put it into a hot dog bun? Why? That's just a hot dog that's been built wrong. Like, I'm not even mad or concerned. I'm just confused. Why? Since they used soft power to turn those punks against them, I need to take notes. Come back to us, Rijo. Not everything is kung fu. Ultimately, the students who were sabotaging our business are gone. Thank you, Sensei. While I did enjoy watching our Ginrumon friends twisted the wind, I assume you have a plan. You don't. You're just going there to talk things out. Goodness, that's rather simplistic. I like it. Shall we head out, Rijo? Are you sure this is a good idea? Yes, besides I have something to say to Kisaki as well. You understand, steak? It's a hamburger shaped like a hot dog, and then... well, hamburger-shaped hot dog means it's a hot dog in the shape of a hamburger. You said something different earlier. That's not my fault. It confused me, Scorpion. That's not my fault. You know, instead, it's a hamburger that is shaped like a hot dog and then put into a hot dog bun. Okay, so it's still a hot dog, but it's just a different meat in it. That's all that is. It's just... again, it's a hot dog that's been built wrong. That's all that is. Now let's all go together. I will use Ragu beef that costs $8 for 1 pound. Okay? Understood. I'll do everything in my power to keep Sensei safe. Marvelous. Thank you. But we haven't finished our meal. Rijo, bring out the shrimp wonton soup if you will. Yes, ma'am. I'll be right back with the next course, Sensei. I don't stink, Neville. Right? Wait, what do I smell like right now? I can't remember what I used. Right now, I smell like chocolate. I don't stink. I only hope my stomach survives. Don't overwash yourself. You can leave anything you can't finish. There's nothing wrong with having plenty of leftovers after all. Rumi. There's no sense in wasting of food. That is pointless. Liar. I'm an eater. I mean, I like pumpkins, but I'm not a liar. Is this the place? I had to mute my mic for a second there. My throat was getting real bad there. Yes, Rikaku, where Ginrumon is headquartered. It's been a long time since I was last here, but not much has changed. Ah, things are about to get noisy. No, I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure it's the stuff I'm using that's giving me the scent of chocolate. With a little bit of vanilla mixed in. I think that's vanilla I'm smelling. I don't know, it's a Christmas gift, and it smells nice. Who goes there? Stop right there. We're President Rumi and Rijo from Blackstone's Promenade. We bought Sensei from Shale. Sensei was hoping to see Kazaki. I'm sure that can be arranged, right? You're in no position to make demands, Tortoise, but this is that Sensei? Not brave enough to come here without Sensei to hide behind, is that it? I suppose we aren't, and you put it like that. So, what of it are you going to deny Sensei's request? Think of the headlines. President Shinhaiji's Ginrumon kicks Shale Sensei to the curb. Ginrumon would be famous throughout all of Kavotos. Is that a good thing, or... beats me. But you're the one who said it! Oh, that's my line. I suppose I'm supposed to be playing the straight man to Rijo here. This isn't a comedy routine. Anyway, please let your president know that I'm here. I don't wait right here. I'll pass your messages along. I'd say that went well. Yeah, Sensei knows how to get their way. Things certainly are interesting here in Shanghai Jing. You get used to it. You have to if you want to run a business. I need water. One moment. Sorry about that. That was a little dry. How are you doing so far, Sensei? This is a little more cloak and dagger than I'm used to. I feel like I've stepped into a mafia movie. You're not too far off on that. Kazaki, she really hasn't changed. The president is coming. The president... Yeah, yep, okay, I get it. I just want to see HINA from TEMU. Is that too much to ask? Finally! Hey, Kazaki! I've heard stories about you, Sensei. It's good to finally meet you, if only circumstances were different. What should I call you? Just Kazaki? Watch your mouth. I don't care if you're with Shale. Yes, mind your manners. Enough. Sensei has come far to meet us. We can make allowances. Yes, madam. Please forgive us for going above our stations. They say that Sensei from Cheryl is a loose cannon on a conniving mastermind who crushes anything that stands in their way. Who the heck told you that? My stability is questionable, but that's about it. Don't worry. Now that we've met, it's clear that those stories were exaggerations. Look at the sort of person who's constantly being tricked into doing work for others. More like he's willingly jumping into it. I liked it better when you thought I was a mastermind. Perhaps I'm mistaken, one could never tell what's going on inside someone's mind. I look forward to learning what sort of person you truly are. Allow me to introduce my executive officer, Mina. She spearheads Genrumon's operations and acts as my personal guard. Oop, I did not mean to skip that. Oh, it was just Rijo and her having a moment. Got it. Perhaps we should continue on the topic at hand. We're here about the 10,000-year ginseng that's been smuggled outside of Shanghai Jing. Black Tortoise Promenade was accused, but I was wondering if you had any actual evidence. Show them. This is... You recognize this, of course. Yes, all the Black Tortoise Promenade's cooking ingredients are shipped in boxes like this. President? You asked to see the evidence, and I'm more than happy to provide it. It tells your ginseng is rare, even in Shanghai Ji. Nobody can harvest it without our permission. For a rare specialty, this to be shipped outside of Shanghai Ji without our express approval, unthinkable. Genrumon cannot let this go unpunished. The Black Tortoise Promenade must answer for it. Listen, I'm not trying to brag, but nothing happens in the Black Tortoise Promenade without my knowledge of it. And I have not heard a whisper of anyone doing anything with 10,000-year ginseng. I swear to you, if anyone in the promenade was doing anything illegal, I would round them up and turn them in myself. That's all you have to say for yourself. What a shame. Genrumon has presented concrete evidence. In return, you have proved our empty words. To be fair, you're kind of putting him on the spot here. You have a point, but maybe you could give him some time. Have we heard enough, madam? Yes, the Black Tortoise Promenade is already infamous for spinning on traditions with their cooking. There's no doubt they were using the 10,000-year ginseng in their dishes. They're a threat to our very way of life. They don't have barriers like we do. This is totally something they do. Oh, hello, Pupper. One of my dogs is walking up to one in the kitchen. Come here. Come here. There you go. Good girl. You're a good girl. You're a good girl. Back to sleep. Go back to sleep. So my dog is like kind of begging me for attention. It's being adorable, so I'm petting her. Oh, I did not mean to hit space. Whoops. You don't have vows like we do. It's totally something they do. Get on your knees and beg for mercy, Black Tortoise Promenade. I won't deny that as our approach to cooking can be unconventional. But you cannot find success without taking a few risks. If you never go outside the lines, you end up a dullard who can't think for herself. Enough. I will not brook needless mockery here. We have made our accusation against the Black Tortoise Promenade. It's only fair that I hear their appeal. You're being too forgiving, madam. We know they did it. They smuggled a 10,000-year ginseng. Every student of Shanghai Jing may speak freely here, as long as it does not harm our academy. But the Black Tortoise Promenade is harming Shanghai Jing right now. There is a difference between thoughtless mockery and actual harm. We cannot ignore the evidence against your organization, President Umi. Know that we are watching you. However, it does not make sense to ask you to prove your innocence without giving you the time to build your case. I noticed like a black line in her hair that just looked odd. Like a texture was messed up or something. It just looked odd. I will give the Black Tortoise Promenade a short grace period. If you can find evidence to convince me of your innocence, I will reconsider the sanctions against you. Keep one thing in mind. If the situation grows worse, Genrumon will not hesitate to terminate business of the Black Tortoise Promenade. That is the will of Ryugi Kisaki, president of Genrumon. Not so fast, madam. This isn't fair. Enough, Rijo. No matter what we say, those are boxes of the Black Tortoise Promenade. You both know the promenade is innocent. We simply have to prove it by catching the real culprits. Would that work for you, Madam Kisaki? I have no objections, President Rumi. Where should we start? First thing first, we need more information about the 10,000-year ginseng. Stop right there, Tortoise. Sensei, behind me. We got another thing coming if you think we'll let you walk away. Madam Kisaki is too forgiving. But there's no way I'm letting you, our top suspect, just waltz out of here. I'm placing you under arrest while we look for solid evidence. That sounds like pretty shaky grounds for making an arrest. I don't need any grounds to take care of criminals like you. Everyone, attack! Stay low, Sensei. Sensei, is it true that you're a tactical genius who always leads your students to victory? Who keeps telling stories about me? I don't even know what I do! I just kind of exist and things go better. I don't know how it happens, I just know it does. And sometimes you have the strangest rumors swirl around you when you're in a position of power. Rumors or not, I look forward to seeing what you can do, Sensei. Cute. Now. Quick formation, that's not what I wanted. Enemy sync. Light. And the boss is hot. Let me guess, I'm just gonna, yeah, I'm one tapping. I'm one tapping. Out of the way. It's just get out of the way. Out of the way. You're taking like no effort to deal with. Just move. Minimal effort. I am surprised she lasted as long as she did, and she's down.
じゃじゃーん勝利勝利
No way. Well, this will be interesting. Kisaki didn't order you to arrest us, did she? You know nothing about our president. Well, it is true that she's pretty hard to read. She doesn't come with a price tag, and you can't shake her to listen for... what's inside. But I still know her better than any of you. Watch your manners. You're the ones who should watch it after what you've done. You're lucky we don't file a formal complaint with Ginrumon. Like they'd listen to you criminals. Just you wait, you'll pay for... I mean, consider Kisaki told us that she would give us time to build a case of our innocence, and you're actively trying to prevent that. I'm pretty sure she'd be pissed at you and not us. Just you wait, you'll pay for this. I don't think we will. They certainly are fast runners. You don't want to follow them? You may have won the battle, but we shouldn't take any risks. This is Genrumon's territory, after all. Let's hope they don't bring any more of their friends. Actually, that would draw Kisaki's attention, so we should be safe. What's our next move? I believe someone mentioned finding out more about the 10,000-year Ginseng. Won't file a complaint with Ginrumon. Well, we can always do that later if it comes to it. And the first priority is clearing the promenade's name. And that's only one place. And there's only one place that can help us.
ここが仙外橋だ。あまりキョロキョロするな。迷子になられても困る。
Continually study, constant practice. So, this is what you had in mind. The Eastern Alchemy Society. That's right, Sensei. I've never so much as touched a 10,000-year Ginseng, but someone in Shanghai Jing has. And if anyone would know about it, it would be the medicine researchers at the Eastern Alchemy Society. I also considered checking with the students' athletics like martial arts and dancers. But they just chew up the ginseng without really understanding it, you see. Oh, so 10,000-year ginseng increases your combat power? What? Would that help my kung fu? Do you think? Nobody said it would work like that. But you just said martial artists like to chew on it. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. Please focus, Rijo. Why does she actively just carry around a biohazard? And I don't know, I can't tell if she has anything underneath there. I don't think she's wearing any. I don't see any signs of a strap. Also, her little hamster's cute. I heard something was up, but a visit from the Black Tortoise Promenade and Sensei to boot. What's up? We're hoping you could help us with something. No, nothing's happening. Sorry, Sensei, but go right back to where you came from. No, not happening. Sorry, Sensei, but go back to where you came from. If it was just you, I'd be up for anything, but I'm hearing rumors about your friends from the promenade here. There's trouble brewing between the Black Tortoise Promenade and Ginramon, and I want to keep out of it. Also, why'd she have a test tag on her ear? I'm very curious. And why is it signed? Also, one of the only students who doesn't have 2 sets of ears. The Eastern Alchemy Society is already plenty busy researching the immortality elixir. Let's talk. I mean, you technically already got the immortality elixir working. You can de-age people. It's not true immortality, but at the very least it's longevity. Now, let's talk. We're all reasonable people, and I brought stir-fried knife-cut noodles with sautéed cheese meatballs to enjoy while we talk. Stir-fried cut knife noodles and cheese meatballs? I've never heard of such a thing. These cheese crisps inside the meatballs give it a savory crunch, and the noodles soak up the sauce, and it's so chewy. Image the harmony of the aromatic noodles in the savory cheese mixing on your tongue. It's the only recipe that survived the night of intense experimentation. I could use your expert opinion, Saya. Well, since you need my expertise, of course the rat likes cheese. So, that's why we had to swing by the kitchen first. One never goes into battle without enough provisions. Why would you be interested in a 10,000 year Jinxing? This stuff's too much trouble. How so? First off, it's almost impossible to cultivate. The plant likes it cool and humid, and it only grows in up high slopes in Kunlun Mountain. And it takes at least 6 years, usually 10, before it matures enough to make them into medicine. Even worse, if the plant is disturbed even a little, it goes into hibernation stage. If you plant 100 seeds, you'll be lucky to get even 10 sprouts in your lifetime. That's a tricky plant. And the taste, if you bite just the tip, it's so bitter it'll make your tongue numb in 10 minutes. You'd be crazy to want to cook with it. You're not kidding. You've cooked with it before? I just tasted a small bit of it. And there are some failures that you can see coming even without experimenting. Maybe so, but somehow, I never can resist trying out a new recipe. But as they say, the best medicines are bitter, the 10,000 year Jinxing is no exception. Once you get through all the steps of refining it, and there are a lot, it has some interesting effects, such as it provides a temporary but intense increase in your ability to focus. It boosts your metabolism, which makes it activate, and it makes it attractive for dieters. And it acts as a stimulant, stopping you from feeling any fatigue at all. It even increases the cognitive process so much that it can So you can see bullets flying at you. So it's basically cocaine. It can make you dodge bullets? Amazing! I think this is an exaggeration. Unless it is like super crack speed meth or some shit. I never say anything about dodging bullets. You'll just stand there thinking, oh, a bullet. I should dodge, and then wham, a bullet hits you. Improved reaction time, tireless energy, and metabolism. No, Rejo. I didn't even say anything yet. Do not do the cocaine, Rejo. You don't have to. You must get stronger the proper way, otherwise, it's not in the spirit of Kung Fu. Of course, like you always say, there's no such thing as a free lunch. I understand, President, then would you... No. You didn't... And my earbud just randomly disconnected for no reason. Weird. Yeah, you didn't hear what I was gonna ask. I'm too busy with my cooking and work as the president to train in Kung Fu with you. Anyway, this ginseng sounds like it could be dangerous in the wrong hands. There's plenty of students who dream on getting their hands on the stuff to help with studying, exams, and so on. And here I thought that we were after its unique bitter flavor. Okay, the Gourmet Research Society, particularly the one who will just consume everything in sight, that really isn't even food sometimes. She might be after it, but no, I don't think anybody in their right mind, aside from someone in the Gourmet Research Society, and I cannot remember her freaking name, the one that gets assaulted by the squid, she's the only one who would be after it for its taste. I'm pretty sure no one else would. It's always about the taste with you, huh? Well, you're at least consistent. Okay, I am back. My internet cut out for a bit there for some freaking reason. That happened. And anyway, it's not that easy for most people. Why do you keep carrying around a biohazard? What does that say? Really, for me, it's always been enough to brush up on my reading one day before. Anyway, I always get a perfect score, except for when they sneak in a tricky questions, that is. It really, really isn't that easy for most people. I think you're the only person I know who can do that. Is that so? I guess I can understand why some students are after this ginseng in that case. Maybe, but that doesn't make it okay. Okay, so here's what I don't get. Even if these students get the ginseng, who's got time to process it? You need to handle dangerous solvents and high temperatures, and a single mistake along the way could ruin the batch. The detoxification, distillation, neutralization, separation, rapid cooling, and extraction, and that's just off the top of my head. You'll need a professional lab to make anything useful. If there was anything other than the Eastern Academy Society with that kind of setup, I'd have to hear about it. And if anyone was distributing all of that equipment, my contacts would have informed me. You both know your stuff. Was this just the Gourmet Research Society trying to take their hands on it? Is that what happened? You can't turn on a Bunsen burner in Shanghai without me knowing about it. Not that all this knowledge is helping with Immortality Elixir. You're still chasing the Immortality Elixir, eh? Should I know this? I mean, who wouldn't be, Sensei? I'm driven because it's impossible. You already created it, though! You already created an Immortality Elixir. You literally just de-aged Shun. It may not be true immortality, but it's basically you could live indefinitely so long as no external factors had a play in it. You couldn't die of old age anymore. You literally created an Immortality Elixir. You made Shun young again. That's right, impossible. Anything less than impossible goal wouldn't be worth the challenge. Any researcher worth their salt has to aim for a high as possible, no matter how difficult. And while I work towards this difficult, impossible thing, I'll naturally make lots of great discoveries on the way. That's downright inspiring, Seiya. You have a broader vision than I realized. Don't get me wrong, those discoveries are nice, but they're not the goal. Some scientists get sidelined by their unexpected results and forget what they're after. But not the Eastern Alchemy Society. I won't allow it. You're doing good work, Seiya. Compliment me all you want, Sensei, but I'm not going to get wrapped up in this. Her blushing is insanely cute. She's both cute and hot at the same time with a body like that. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know who's smuggling the 10,000-year ginseng or what it's being used for. Oh, actually. You thought of something? No, I just had a thought. Nothing concerned you. There was that one research project using a chemical from the 10,000-year ginseng to stimulate brain function. But that research is... You mentioned a 10,000-year ginseng only grows in Kunlun Mountain, didn't you? We should take a look there for ourselves. Thanks for the lead. The Eastern Alchemy Society has nothing to do with your investigation. I'll be sure to mention that to Genrumon when I see them. Okay, it would be funny if HINA or Niru got exposed to the de-aging elixir that she made. And there's like only a slight or like barely noticeable change when they get exposed to it. That'd be kind of a funny little thing to happen. Longer road, taller mountain. Are you alright, Sensei? I'm no spring chicken. Slow down, you kids. Sensei, when all this is over, do you want to do kung fu training with me? In Sensei's case, that may not be a bad idea. I mean, let's face it, he's the only male in Komodos who needs to be able to defend himself. What brought this on? You're the only one who's having trouble. In everything you do, stamina and endurance are key. That's true even in cooking. And I think it's the same with your work, Sensei. It sounds like you just want to whip me into shape. I mean, to be fair, I really thought Sensei would just to be able to keep up with these girls on day-to-day tasks, you'd have to be buff as hell, considering what some of them can do. That too. No, I don't want to exercise. Samir already tortures me enough. Act before you think, or you will surely lose. That describes you perfectly. See, you're already getting the Kung Fu spirit in you. This is getting interesting. I should have brought, Teng Kulu and along. Oh, what? I'm not doing this for your entertainment. It doesn't matter, Sensei. Doesn't matter, Sensei. You will entertain these girls and you will like it. The hell was that sound? You're late, Black Tortoise Promenade. Allow me to introduce myself formally. I'm Kano Mina, Executive Officer of Genrumon. You're Kisaki's right-handed girl. I'll take it she actually sent you this time. Perhaps. Criminals can't resist returning to the scene of the crime. I knew you'd show up eventually. Again, with the baseless accusations, your Genrumon members are too much. No, the signs are there. I'm sure of your guilt now, beyond a doubt. Maybe you think you're sure, but I say you're being careless. I never take so much as a careless step. Maybe other students could afford to be, but not Genrumon. You're pretty cocky, you know that. It's diligence, not cockiness. It's high time I close this case for good. It's been a tough road getting to the bottom of this, but the deepest road is the most satisfying. But... oh no, I read that right. Did you just light a meal ticket on fire? No, man, don't burn a precious meal ticket! Don't worry, Sensei. It's a fake. I thought it'd be cool if I had a real... It would have been cool if I had a real cigarette. No, it wouldn't have. No, it wouldn't. That isn't cool. No. There is nothing hot or cool about smoking. Plus, the taste after you kiss a smoke is just freaking awful. Oh, let's see. Did any of them actually get... okay, she got it. She got a new one. She got one. Nope. I love that sound. This is still my favorite one, though. Nope, wrong one. This is still my favorite one out of all of them, though, the spam. Oh, she's a thing. Oh, so cute. Dr. Buffer? Mountain Nip? They're not even trying to hide most of those names.
エンカウントリンクします
And as much as this game talks about Boom, which is basically this universe's version of Doom, I'm surprised there hasn't been an event around it.
容赦はしないああまだいるの今行くわあなたの狙いは装備を停止する
And, hey, let's just get rid of the boss.
ポップコーンみたい
Hey, you think you're cool and you're oh, she actually survived. I'm impressed. She didn't just get one shot. And she's done. Oh, they got black panties. That's kind of cute. Not my favorite color, but that's not my preference, but that's still kind of cute. Oh, dude, I didn't want to resort to force, but there may be no avoiding it. So, can we talk this out now? I must learn from my mistakes, or I'll never move forward. If I don't move forward, I can't grow. It's not an indignity unless you let it be. We were not born to simply die. What the fuck does that have to do with anything? You're not looking cool, you're just confusing. She's speaking nonsense. I think we might have hit her a little too hard. I didn't catch that at all. Is she just trying to look cool? Is that just what she wants to do? I stalked this place out after I heard you were meeting with the Eastern Alchemy Society. I was curious if the society would come here with you, or if you'd come alone. Is the Eastern Alchemy Society on your suspect list? They deal in medicine. They deal in medicines. It's only natural they'd reach out to the Black Tortoise Promenade to get their hands on special ingredients. It's some imagination you've got there. It's deduction, not imagination. You talk like you're from an old noir film. Quite the hard-boiled detective, aren't you? I'm glad somebody noticed. You can relax with us, there's no need to play it cool. I'm not playing anything, I already am cool. Oh my god. Oh my god. She is literally just, okay, so she's basically just a Chinese version of Aru. She is literally just the Chinese version of Aru. She's an idiot. Seems like, yeah, she kind of is. She's trying her best, though. The Eastern Alchemy Society is... If the Eastern Alchemy Society is so suspicious, why haven't you been hassling them, too? We don't have proof against them. On the other hand, we have a box from your prominent. It's a box! It's not like someone can't get their hands on a said box or a discarded box or just copy the design. It's just a box. It's not really much. Even labels can be faked. Easily. Now the culprits have returned to the scene of our crime. You may as well have written a confession. Only thing left to decide is what to do with you, Sensei. You're jumping to conclusions. How could we have harvested the ginseng from this sacred mountain without Genrumon noticing in the first place. That's easy. Everyone knows Black Tortoise Promenade will resort to anything, even a dirty trick in the book. Bribery, corrosion, nighttime sneakery. There are too many ways to list. What the hell is that in her hand? Oh, that's that needle to keep that hairline. I got it. Okay. I'm sure you know all about this sort of thing. Please use your brain if you have one. You keep saying the criminals always return to the scene of crime. You returned here too, didn't you? It seems like to me that Genrumon is behind this if you're trying to pin it on us. How dare you? That makes sense though, right? Who else but Genrumon could secretly smuggle the ginseng from here? Then you frame the Black Tortoise Promenade and get rid of us once and for all. You ignored the biggest smoking gun of them all. The 10,000-year ginseng was found in your boxes. It's a freaking box. A Black Tortoise Promenade makes deliveries all over Shanghai Jing. And maybe you forgot, but Genrumon basically runs everything in Shanghai Jing. It'd be a piece of cake for you to get your hands on a few misplaced promenade boxes. Nonsense. Your nonsense. If I may set aside my title president and offer an outside perspective, the Black Tortoise Promenade and Genrumon watch every move the other makes, right? I'm not sure how one could smuggle anything without the other noticing. You're right, someone would have witnessed something by now. Sensei, you're taking their side, are you? You aren't taking their side, are you? Sensei, you can't honestly believe Genrumon is innocent. I'm not doing anything like that. Poor Sensei getting dragged into your bickering. Honestly, you're like two peas in a pod. You aren't even... And you don't even realize it. There are groups independent from both the Black Tortoise Promenade and Genrumon? Are there? There's no such organization, Shanghai Jing, Sensei. Genrumon influences everything that happens here. If I had to pick a group, I'd say the Black Tortoise Promenade. Good thinking. It's another piece of evidence of the Black Tortoise Promenade's guilt. Thanks for the advice, Sensei. Nice assist. Are you seriously bragging that your club sticks its nose in everyone's business? That's embarrassing. Is that what you mean? Sensei, did you trick me? Are you an enemy after all? No! I am no one's enemy here! But, fine, I believe you for now. It's a good question. An organization not influenced by either of our groups. Oh, I can think of one. President, you know the answer? Which club is that? No, it couldn't be. If that place is somehow involved. And Shanghai Jing is in a worse state than I thought. Mumbling to yourself and withholding details is not appropriate in a school setting. Sensei, are you educating me? Actually, I just wanted you to spill the beans. Sensei. I'm here for you, President. It's hard to say it out loud. Just whisper it into my ear. What are you blabbling about? Spit it out or I'll show you how to make people talk in Genrumon. I realize that there is one group. They're a group that nobody would ever think of. None of us even considered them. The fact that you still don't know who I'm talking about proves it. Why their name is synonymous with innocence. Plum Blossom Garden. So, who? Are you talking? Yeah, I think I figured it out. Yeah. Shanghaiji's disciplinary support department, the Plum Blossom Garden. Yep. No, I doubt Kokona would have. I doubt Kokona, Shun? I doubt they would have done it. It's not impossible, but I doubt it.
どう仙台教は
72, 51, 81, 48. Whew. All done with grading. I could use a stretch. Gosh, I wish the kids would study more. I didn't even make the test that hard this time. But they are still kids who will need to do makeup work. I just know Shun is going to bother me again about the difficulty of the tests. Good day, little instructor. It's been a while. President Rumi, hi. But, little instructor, I do have a name, you know. Oh, I'm sorry, little Kokona. How have you been? Little Kokona isn't any better. It's extremely cute, though, Kokona. But I'm not sure how I can let it go. You've been good. Teaching the kids sure keeps me busy. That's great, Kokona. Just great. Let us know if you need anything at all, okay? I hope we're not bothering you while you're busy, Instructor Kokona. Oh, no, it's not it's no bother. You're always welcome. It's unusual to see people from the Black Tortoise Promenade and Genrumon together. So, about that, I'm glad you mentioned it. Stay clear of these bad girls. They spit on tradition and they're always up to trouble. I avoid these bullies if you can. They close themselves off to the world, then pick on anyone who doesn't do the same. My dog is currently rolling around on the bed trying to scratch its back when it is, again, being extremely adorable. And I just got through playing a few long hours of Diablo 4. I am now level 19. Maybe you should try... No. Is Diablo 4 that top-down game I don't like? Hold on. Oh yeah, it's that top-down World of Warcraft looking game. Nah, I'm good. I think I'm good. Nah. Nope. That's enough out of you. At least I have values. Don't tell me what to do. Genrumon isn't your this isn't your turf. Poor Kokona. All the squabbling has given her a panic attack. Thanks, Sensei. Nice save. So, we do actually have a reason for this visit, Kokona. Has anyone asked you to move any strange boxes lately? Strange boxes? I don't think. Oh, actually... Got a hit, huh? Yes, a student did ask me to deliver a box of Black Tortoise Promenade ingredients to someone outside the academy. Well, that was fast. Of course, it was the Black Tortoise Promenade. It was in a box. It is just a cardboard box, you dumbass. It can be easily gotten or faked. You know, like you can't just grab one out of the freaking trash can that's in good condition, or they just cut the tape off and open it up. It's not like it'd be hard for any bum to grab one. Stop jumping to conclusions, Instructor Kokona. What did this student look like? I didn't get a good look. I think she was sick because she was wearing a mask. So she hid her identity. An obvious Black Tortoise Promenade trick. Oh, why is that? Black Tortoise Promenade will do anything to get their hands on ingredients, right? That is a thing anybody would do! Again, Mina, you dumbass! Well, I can't deny that. But if one of our members was doing something so illegal that she had to hide her face, I'd have heard about it. Now that's interesting, not Rumi, but you? Well, Rijo does take care of a good amount of our on-the-ground work, let's say. She hasn't missed anything yet, I can vouch for her. Oh, and the students of Plum Blossom Garden have been asked to do some weird errands lately. The students? I mean, the kids. Please explain. So we often have the kids do little deliveries and other errands for other students. It's good real-world training. But lately, we've been getting requests to deliver things to people on the outside. You didn't accept these requests, did you? Oh, yeah, it didn't sound dangerous, and the students were asking for it. And students asking for help said they keep our kids safe. I went with them once, too, just to be sure everything seemed okay. Anyway, who in Kavotos would dare mess with the students of the Plum Blossom Garden? Despicable. Did you say something? Don't worry about it. Thanks for your time, Instructor Kokona, Sensei. Ah, right. Thank you for your time. Huh? What? You're leaving already? Crying Kokona's not I don't like Crying Kokona. Good thinking, Rijo. This isn't something we want to talk about in front of the kids. I just wanted to protect them from the look of Officer Mina's face. Using innocent kids like that. Do they have no shame? I will find them and I will crush them with all the might of Genrumon if I have to. Why don't you take some I mean, justifiable if you actually find the right person, but please take some deep breaths first. You expect me? You expect me to just let this go, Sensei? None of us suggesting that, but let's think for a moment. It would be nice if we could gather up all of Genrumon's might, as you put it, but as far as I know, even Kisaki can't do that. What do you know about the president? Let's just say she and I know much about each other as we should. Snake Smasher Pass female OC fan art? What? Of who? What does that mean? Whatever we do next, we should make sure we catch the ones who actually are responsible. Good point, Sensei. It's pretty common for lower-ranked members to get all the blame and responsibility in big organizations. I've even seen it happen to Black Tortoise Promenade. That's because you give your underlings too much freedom. There must be strict rules that every member of the group follows, no exceptions. Yeah, rules so strict you can't adapt to the times. When life throws us curveballs, our members have enough flexibility to react. And what do you call tricking those poor kids of Plum Blossom Garden being flexible? Get it through your thick skull, we had nothing to do with any of this. And do you still have any concrete evidence anyway? That's why we should be working together to gather evidence and find the real culprits. We're as angry as you about the Plum Blossom Garden being dragged into this, you know. And what will you do if I prove the Black Tortoise Promenade was behind this after all? I'll take personal responsibility, close the promenade, scatter our members, whatever you want. For president? Don't worry, even if we lose everything, we can always start again. Besides, I don't think Genrumon will be moved by anything less than absolute conviction. So Sensei, what's our next move? It's time for us to set a trap. A trap? Open hearts and candid words. Sensei, I wanted to thank you for bringing our instructor friend up to speed. Well, it was my idea. It's only fair I could explain it to her. Do you believe in the greater good, Sensei? Like, it's okay to sacrifice other people in the name of a cause that ends justify the means. I don't know how I'd answer that myself. Genrumon are true believers to their core. Mina volunteered for her role, and this chat makes sense given her background. You seem like a pretty seasoned person. I take it you'd prefer the lesser okay to the greater good. Sensei, the things you say sometimes. Somehow I ended up the president's seat, but I'm still a cook at heart. If I could, I'd just cook all day without worrying about investigating or academy politics. Food is honest. The more you work at it, the better it tastes, and the more you learn, the more possibilities open up. Then you serve dishes and pour your heart into, and customers give their compliments to the chef. And that's what lies at the heart of a cook, basically. And what about the heart of a president? I'm sure you know this better than I do, but being in charge, it's a burden. My every decision affects so many students. It's not any better. I'm not any better than them, not in any way. But those students, I'm the only person they can lean on. I understand the feeling. Groups are so annoying. They aren't a person, but sometimes they act like they are. Disappointment, anger, and sometimes even hate. And I have to appease them and calm them down and make it like nothing happened and it was no big deal. When I somehow managed to do all that, I guess that's a rewarding part of being president. But it's more like I smooth things over this time, but we'll see how it goes next time. So, rewarding isn't even the right word, it's more like a fleeting sense of relief. That's very insightful of you. No, it's not. No, it's not. What's wrong with you? Are you one of those people always complimenting others, tricking them into giving you things? I don't really no, he's just nice. We don't really ask for anything in return. You're just nice, apparently. I'm onto your game, Sensei, although it's an effective strat. There is no strategy. There is no thought process. We are just nice. Just don't overdo it. You could get into a whole lot of trouble that way. You have first-hand experience with that, huh? Well, no comment. What's with the look? Everyone's got a secret or two. But this is really strange. I've never told anyone that before. It's a teacher's job to listen to their students. Say, Sensei. If you say it like that, you might give me the wrong impression. Anyway, it's time we should meet with our instructor friend. Please keep her safe. Don't worry, the fate of Promenade rests on this. No one will so much as touch a hair on her head. Goodness, this is sure a lot of trouble just to deliver a box. But everything's come down to that box, doesn't it? Yes, I'll be back soon. I was joined by a Gunramon student with a mysterious air about her. How can I help you? Where is everyone? Oh, here, there, about. Out? Would you like me to take a message? No, I just need to ensure that we're alone. It's hard to sneak out on my own than in the good old days. Kasaki? Oh, are you surprised? A little bit! As a prisoner of Gunramon, it's only natural that I'd want to check out things. I'd want to check on things. Did I really have to come in person? There are some things I can't see from the big seats. Everyone has their own perspective. If you don't forget that, you start missing things. So, how's it going? I want to hear your perspective. I brought her up to speed on our investigation. Understood. Made the right call putting Mina by your side. She may not seem it, but she's got drive. So you actually did send her to meet us on Kunlun Mountain. Correct. She was there by my order. What if you four couldn't get along? I'd already worked it out. Mina is strong, but she can't beat two Black Tortoise Promenade members alone. And those two wouldn't seriously harm her in front of you. Mina and the Black Tortoise Promenade would have to form an uneasy alliance, with you, Sensei, holding the whole thing together. Was there an error in my prediction? You got it exactly like Kasaki. I'm impressed. It's impressive. There's no need to compliment me. This is merely something I must do as the president of Gunramon. To be honest, the title I could do without. No, forget I said that. So, why do you want Mina in an alliance with the Promenade anyway? Some things are only clear when you see them up close. Mina is honorable and diligent, but she has a narrow perspective. If she could learn to be flexible, she'd see a much wider world. I think you understand me. You have an eye for character. After everything is over, would you care to stay in Shanghai Ji a bit longer? I'd take care of you personally. That's a kind offer, but I have to decline. That's a shame. Aww. I knew I wasn't seeing things. There's like a really weird, like perfectly straight line in her hair. And I think it's only with this facial expression, too. She's one piece that I can not move about on the board as I wish. It is just a line that's only there, specifically on that one facial expression. I guess it should bother me, but I don't think... I guess it should bother me, but I don't think she'd care much. She wouldn't expect me to listen to what she has to say either. You two have a history. I have a bothersome relationship considering working with her I considered working with her once, but there's no point in talking about this. Forget I said anything. Well, you've seen the situation for yourself. What do you think? I'm not sure it's a good idea to tell you what I think. Oh, you think I ought to tell Rumi instead? Huh. I don't generally like the meddlers, but you're different, Sensei. Truth is, it doesn't really matter what your investigation here turns up. Don't act so surprised. Situations like this are commonplace in my world. If the Black Tortoise Promenade is behind the smuggling, we shut them down for it. Easy. And if they're innocent, it's simple enough to frame them for this or something else and keep them in check. Either way, it works out for Ginramon. That may be how things work here, but you don't like it. Why do you say that? If you did, you wouldn't have put on a disguise just to come out all this way. You saw right through me, Sensei. Ginramon is Ginramon. Yeah, okay, yeah, I did not mean to hit that button. Yeah, that's just a weird, odd thing, is that one particular line, right? I'm not even sure that shows up on tree. That appears only for this facial expression. I may be the president, but I cannot simply bend Ginramon to my will. You're working hard, Kisaki. How's that? Did you talk to everyone? Do you talk to everyone like this, or does that make you Shale Sensei? Did you make me mad? It takes more than that to shake the president of Ginramon. In fact... Whoa! Kisaki leaped onto my back without warning. There may be things only you can see with your perspective, but there are some things only I can see as well. So, this is Sensei's perspective. I don't really think Rumi is involved in this. You don't really think Rumi is involved in this, do you? The only other student I can think of that just outright jumped on me like this is Mitsuki. And Asuna. My voice is going. It's getting hard to talk. I don't know why. I'm not even sick. Rumi knows how to manage her risks. She would never put herself in the middle of such a dangerous business. If the promenade is involved, it will be one of her low-ranked members, someone below her notice. Someone who cares only about lining her own pocket. I agree. I have a request for you, Sensei. You mind explaining why you just randomly jumped on me without warning? Not that I mind you. I would happily princess carry you too, but I just want to know why. Protect Rumi and take care of Mina and Rijo while you're at it. At least until the truth is revealed. If the Black Tortoise Promenade really is at the center of this, I'll make Rumi answer for it myself. But until then, innocent girls shouldn't have to suffer for it. They really require a lot of care, and to think that even the president of Ginramon herself had to come out here. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you care about Rumi and the Black Tortoise Promenade. Maybe so. The Black Tortoise Promenade is Shanghai Jing, so is Ginramon. That's all I can say. I mean, I'm not saying I'm entirely... I mean, it's the greatest... It's not terrible, but this is definitely one of my lesser favorite... event stories. The yellow plane leaves the road. It never returns. Were you followed? Not in Shanghai Jing. You? Nobody trailing me from the outside. Why did you call this meeting? We've got complaints about the latest delivery. What delivery? Don't play dumb with me. I'd hate for you to blow your chance to make this right. Does your monkey of the senses know you're trying to shake us down? It seems that to me that you're turning your back on us and the monkey of the senses. Nonsense. I've never once considered doing something like that. I've dealt with you honorably every step of the way. You know that better than anyone. I thought that was true, but your last shipment of 10,000-year ginseng contained nothing but carrots. Again. What delivery? I haven't sent you anything in a while. If you didn't send it, then who did? Finally, you listen to reason. But wait, if someone sent you... What is with... Why does Mina get the fancy music? Why does she get her own music? It's not fair. Who's there? Two rats meeting in the alley to conspire. No one to witness but the sky. Too bad for you, the sky told me everything. Is that... Never wanted to be a hero, but duty demands I act, for I am a woman of action. Damn it, run! What do you sing for? What do you live for? I don't understand what's happening. It isn't enough to be alive. You've got to light that fire in your heart. I'm Kono Mina, Executive Officer of Ginramon. Everyone freeze. Her weapon of choice is a Beretta. Not a bad weapon. Not the greatest weapon. But why a 9mm of all things? Ginramon's here? There's nowhere to run. By the way, you're surrounded. No, give it a shot. I want to see you try. Of course, you'll have to go through me first. Black Tortoise Promenade and Genrumon working together? That's what I hate about criminals, no imagination. Now, reveal yourselves. Can't do my lower voice, it hurts. Yep. Genrumon, Mob-chan, and, generic robot. Wait, you're... that uniform. Of course, these things do happen. I should apologize to little Kokona for making her deliver those carrots. I feel bad for tricking her like that. We should apologize to Shun while we're at it. I know you. Why did you do this? Answer me. I did it because of you, Konomina. Me? I needed your position, and to get it, I needed money. I heard about someone outside Shanghai Jing who wanted their hands on the 10,000-year Ginseng. They promised good money and were able to pay cash. It wasn't a bad trade, and it was easy to get some spare Black Tortoise Promenade boxes. Why were you after my position? You're the spearhead of Genrumon, executive officer, personal guard of the president. Maybe you're too dumb to realize it, but you're basically Genrumon's second in command. But you don't appreciate the president like I do. Her attention is wasted on you. I should be the one by her side. So she's basically a jealous simp. Got it. She's an idiot. Seems like. You tricked those kids, you shook the very foundation of Shanghai Jing just for that? Just for that? That's the most important reason in the world. You don't understand the president at all. Even if she forgives you for this, I will not. But what a load of nonsense. You really caused all this trouble for that? Now who is that? Smuggling, betrayal, and all kinds of crime. Well, I don't really care about that. I'm more interested in the mastermind behind the whole operation. It's me, Ikusuya, and in the name of the Eastern Alchemy Society, I want to say some stuff too. Eastern Alchemy Society? Did you invite all your friends, Tortoise? I have no idea why she's here. I'm just amused. No, I had nothing to do with this. I don't understand the Society's information network. When it comes to the movement of experimental reagents, we're just as in the know as Black Tortoise Promenade. Really? It's very nice of you. Thank you for all your help. Goodbye. You won't brush me off so easily. If the mastermind is who I think it is, she's a threat to all of Shanghai Jing. Sorry, my dog was just being adorable again. This is getting messy. We're fine. All we have to do is beat them up. I guess we have no choice. Rijo, you've been so kind. I don't think you can I don't think you can handle even one of these girls, except for maybe the rat. Rijo, if you'd be so kind. Yes, President, I was hoping you'd give the order. In the name of Genrumon, I need answers. I'll wait your commands, Sensei. Beat the ass! I am definitely not trying to sneak a peek of the little bit of butt that shows when she fires her minigun. I'm definitely not doing that. I am totally doing that. Out of the way. I don't even need to activate this, I'm just doing it because I can. Y'all don't even have a boss. This is just sad. I'm honestly surprised that missed. I am almost at level 90. At last.
おう先生待ってたよどう仙台教は
Ugh. Enemies neutralized. Your aim is terrible. How do you expect to protect your president like that? You may be hiding behind your guns, but you won't last 10 seconds against me in a real fight. Your enemies won't wait to put down their weapons and duke it out. Life isn't a kung fu movie, kid. Well, I mean, if you're strong like Mika or something like that, that really won't matter, and you could just run up and just punch someone, but... Rijo, I have seen nothing that shows that you are like that. At least I don't think I'm some sort of noir gumshoe mafia detective. Both of them can probably stand to watch a little less cinema. I'm glad we're all basking in our victory here. Now, I believe the Eastern Academy Society has some questions for our criminal friends here. Right. You two, who is buying all this 10,000-year ginseng? I can't say I don't know. Nah, you don't feel like talking. I mean, I'm pretty sure I already know the answer. It's Shintani K, right? Or does she call herself a monkey of senses now? Who? How did you... Well, it was just a guess. But now you've confirmed it. So a monkey was behind all this? That's unexpected. Wait a second. This monkey of senses, isn't she that? Shintani K? Is she? The former president of the Eastern Alchemy Society? At least someone gets what's going on. Right, ex-president of the Eastern Alchemy Society. And one of the 7 prisoners! Oh, shit! She got herself banned from Shanghai Jing for selling illegal drugs and elixirs. The 7 prisoners and... Oh god, what's this one gonna be like? Oh no! And I've heard of them, the 7 terrible criminals who managed to escape. How the hell did they even get caught? And how the hell did they even keep them down? Akemi was looked like she was buff enough just to break through the damn wall, or any prison she's held in, for that matter. Can't imagine the others were in any way different. Or had their own ways. I don't know how they even capture them to begin with. One of them is behind all this trouble. They're a bigger deal than I thought. Tell me everything. Who, what, where, how? We don't know. I'm just a go-between. We dropped off 10,000-year ginseng and pick up our pay and leave. Shouldn't admit we know K, right? Of course not. If these girls think we are important, they'll never let us go. I say they're hiding something. Leave them to me. Genrumon will track the truth out of them. Oh my god, that face. That's a decent way to get information out of someone. Just beat the shit out of them till they tell you. It seems that Eastern Alchemy Society has a checkered past. I was not expecting one of the 7 prisoners to pop up here, though. Everyone in Shanghai Jing has a checkered past, including us. Come along, Rijo. We'll leave our Genrumon friend here. Genrumon friend to her work. She's got more than a fair share of it, so I'm sorry, but we do. Am I mistaken? Tracking down the 10,000-year ginseng, dealing with the traders, all of that. I know about that, that's basic, so what will Genrumon do now? Well, first we have to round up all the stolen ginseng if we can. And then, Genrumon-style justice, our prisoners will have a long interrogation ahead of them. The sin of putting a stamp on Genrumon's name is not to be taken lightly. I'm glad you can laugh about this, but aren't you forgetting something? Huh? What is that face? Oh my god, what is that face? It seems to be that you've caught the culprit behind the ginseng smuggling, right? Yes, it's an eternal matter now. That thought so. Black Tortoise Prominent doesn't care about the Genrumon's internal junk. But I do care that Genrumon made our lives hell without any evidence that we'd done anything wrong. Well, I mean, when you put it that way, I'd love to crash your place and just give you bad attitude all day, give you a little taste of what you gave us. Listen here, Genrumon takes full responsibility, and we'll get to the bottom of, I don't care what Genrumon is getting to the bottom of. Just remember that Genrumon owes the Black Tortoise Promenade a formal apology for everything you put us through. I mean... It's not something I can decide myself, but I think it's wrong to accuse you without giving you a chance to defend yourselves. I will arrange for a formal apology right away. She ran away. What'd you expect? You were pretty hard on her. Is that really enough for you, President? I really want to stick it to them after all we've been through. I'm quite satisfied. It's enough that we've proven our innocence. And even if we give them a hard time, Genrumon is a part of life here. If we play our cards right, maybe they'll just let us run our business in peace. Shall we head back? Oh, thanks again, Eastern Alchemy Society. Yeah, I've got to head back too, but I'll make sure the lab's ready for the next time. It's good to be prepared, but don't forget to celebrate a little too. And thank you too, Sensei. I was just doing my job. Always so modest. When we get back, I'll reward you by letting you taste my latest experiment. Huh? How's that a reward? No, never mind. I almost said something I shouldn't. But most of her experiments taste strange, indescribable, and extremely experimental. And Black Tortoise Promenade's latest experiment. How exciting, Sensei! Have you learned nothing? Wait, is that one of those cheese meatballs with the knife-cut noodles I'm in? I should warn them, but my duty is to protect President Rumi. But Sensei and Seiya helped us so much. I don't know what to do. Spirit of Kung Fu, guide me. I mean, you're protecting her. But you're not really hurting. But it's not like you're hurting her. Wait, Kay is the, Kay is that, one hot girl we met, in Chapter 5, Volume 2 briefly, the Doctor. Oh, so we already know her, just under a different name. It won't be easy to get my hands on a 10,000-year ginseng now. How do those kids manage this? Was it because that sensei was there to help them? Little matter. I've already gathered enough ginseng to finish my latest concoction. Still, I'm disappointed I didn't get to collect more data. Why is the evil so hot? God, that window is perfect for use, too. It's not fair. Also, her eyes are a little strange. Like, one's different from the other, almost, but it's almost like she doesn't have, like, a pupil on this eye. This is what it looks like, but she does here. It just looks a little strange. So I did know her, just under a different name. Okay. When do I get to make you a wife? It's not fair. At least they're keeping me entertained. I should have to visit Shanghai myself next time. I look forward to meeting my underclassmen. And this sensei of theirs. Sensei, huh. I'm actually excited to meet them. Okay, with a body like that, as far as the sins they're based off of, she has to be lust. I see nothing pointing to greed. Good wins, justice prevails. And that's what happened. Hope you guys are giving criminals we caught some of that Genruman justice you love so much. It's all over then, we caught the real culprit. But the Black Tortoise Promenade's name has been cleared. Is that really all you have to say? Then they'd do... I knew they'd do this, but it's still disappointing. Never wife, NPC jail! With Erika, wait, who's Erika? Who the hell's Erika? I have not met Erika, who the hell's Erika? Tommy Erika. Oh, her! Oh, I encounter her so very rarely, I never see her. I thought, wait, she's an NPC? Her friend's not? Bullshit! No, I want her as wife. Need a wife. And as far as the sins are based off of, again, with a body like that, I'm 100% certain she's lust. My dog is making noise in here sleeping. It's adorable. She's like rubbing her face against like one of their shoe toys. Oh, she's not sleeping. She's just scratching her face. Oh, okay. She's just scratching herself. It's like she's making a little purring sound. It's adorable. So, like, one of my dogs, we have this little, like, pretzel-shaped chew toy that she really loves. Doesn't like to chew it, but she really likes to rub her face up against it to scratch herself. But no, she needs to be wife. I did not expect to encounter one of the 7 prisoners here. Genrumon did make accusations against the Black Tortoise Promenade without any real evidence, right? And that box was not evidence. It's a cardboard box. Anybody could have got their hands on that. All they had to do was order something from them. It's a meme because Eureka is still in NPC jail and Kirara is not. Despite both of them being in the original menu screen, Eureka being in the beta. Oh, she was actually in the beta? Oh, bullshit. I keep forgetting she's there, so I can't be too mad. She looks like an evolved Mob Jam, though, from HINA. Okay, I know of the HINA slur, but I cannot think of one for Trinity for the life of me. And come on now, one person's wrongdoing doesn't make all of Ginramon guilty. Why should we have be responsible for the mistakes of one member made? If we did that, Ginramon wouldn't be able to get anything done. Goodness, they really don't get it. It just confirms everything bad I had ever thought about Ginramon, and it's making me sad. Yeah. The president is coming. You don't have to announce that every single time. So many down bad things I could say about that, but I will be good. I thought I heard a ruckus out here. Hello again, Kasaki. You gonna jump on me again? That I will not say no. Hello again, HINA from TEMU. Hello again. I thought I heard a ruckus out here. Madam, these rabble-rousers aren't enough. I already know everything. Madam? Madam? She's bowing. Oh my. Also, crying Kokona was depressing. I never want to see crying Kokona again. I hereby apologize on behalf of Ginramon for making baseless accusations against the Black Forest Promenade for insulting the Promenade's honor. And most of all for disturbing the public order of Shanghai Ji for being careless in my leadership. In the name of Ginramon, I promise I will never allow this to happen again. This is the will of Ryuji Kasaki, president of Ginramon. But president! Stay where you are. We were just... I said stay. Down, girl. Yes, president. Fun fact, Kasaki first appeared in Volume F, said like 2 lines, and near immediately had a massive amount of pics of numbers. Oh, the same thing happened to Sarah in The Last of Us 2. She had like a screen time of 5 minutes, and her art just freaking exploded. Uncontrollably. And I get the same thing that's what's it called? What's that game called? I swear we're gonna have another incident like that on our hands too. I need to look up the name of the game though. Pragmata, that's it. I get the feeling the same thing's gonna happen to the girl from Pragmata, too. I'm not surprised. And given how Kasaki looks, I am not surprised at all that she just got an influx of art for no freaking reason. She fits the bill. Understandably so, I am not complaining about the art one bit. That's good, right? Ginramon gave you an official apology. You also gotta make up for the fact that she lost a ton of customers because of your goons just sitting in there. Why are you looking at me like that? I apologize too. This is more than fair. Mistakes happen during investigations. You can apologize to every You can't apologize for every daisy you crush under your heel. I don't get it, President. Well, I do somewhat. You really happy with how things turned out? Not really. But also yes. Nobody says that nobody says what they mean anymore. I think I get it too. Not really, but yes, that's how I feel. Well then, let's say that's good and that's enough serious talk for 1 year. I've come to an understanding that Genrumon in the Black Tortoise Promenade is free to open. I come to an understanding with Genrumon and the Black Tortoise Promenade is free to open for business. After all, Genrumon can only did what they had to as a student council. Understood. I'll follow your lead, President. That doesn't mean I'm satisfied, though. Yes, I'll make you some tasty food if it will make you feel better. Don't be so hasty to leave. I would like to make you an offer. What do you have in mind? The incident has put a cloud of gloom over Shanghai Jing. And Genrumon's got a responsibility to do something about it. Therefore, I'd like to hire the Black Tortoise Promenade. Madam President? Don't cause trouble, Mina. The Black Tortoise Promenade is also part of Shanghai Jing. Is right. Yes, Madam President. So, what do you have in mind? I'm all ears, yeah. That's all you are. I can see that. That's what I gather from students. I laid eyes on you. Thank you for stating the obvious, Rumi. Don't sound so eager. I don't know what I'm talking. You don't know what I'm talking. But you don't know what I'm about to ask you. Anything is possible with the Black Tortoise Promenade except the impossible. Is that your guarantee? As long as the pay is good enough, very well. I want you to host a party, the biggest party you've ever had. A party for every single student of Shanghai Ji and for Sensei. Oh, I'm invited. I think you're gonna need a lot more mob chance to cook for you. A lot more mob chance. You played a major role in resolving this issue, didn't you? I want you to see the welcoming side of Shanghai Jing too. She has ulterior motives, Sensei. You are in danger. And I would not blame you if you just jumped right in, because I would too. Party for everyone in Shanghai Ji and Sensei? Money is no object. Genrumon will pay for everything. Or perhaps it isn't possible after all. Not at all. In fact, it sounds fun. Okay, I take it that Genrumon in Shanghai Jing is one of the more well-off academies. I think I know Snake's type of woman. I have watched him for over 2 years. I have many types of women, Scorpion. Or many types of women. I have many types, Scorpion. It's been a while since I've had the Promenade members in the kitchen at once. So you can manage it. Of course, every member of the Promenade was a chef before they were a merchant. Big buff. And that love the Second Amendment to the teeth. Scorpion, if you mean Akemi, I don't like that. No. No, I don't like that when they're built like a freaking brick house. No. No. No, Scorpion, no. No, my type is people like HINA. Hina, Niru, hell, even Nomi. Hell, even more mommy-like characters too, but not Akemi. No, I don't like the buff ones. I do not like the buff ones. I am good. I am good. Where is she? Now, as someone who's kind of built like Sayori, maybe a little bit more tone too, I don't mind that, but I don't want someone buff like Akemi. No, I'm good. I don't want something that's built like a gender-bent Escanor. No. Pass. Yeah, well, you said big, buff, and love for the Second Amendment, and I saw your reaction to Akemi, Scorpion. I knew damn well who you meant. You're right about the Second Amendment part, though. My brain just died for like 5 seconds there. It just shut off for no freaking reason. And alas, I was not able to get swimsuit Hoshino, although I did get dress Hina again on what could very well be the last pool I can manage. Again. Ugh. Normally I'd love to see Hina, but... No, when I hear buff, I think like Chris Redfield. That's just more built with like a nice tone. And yes, I do have the battle pass, the good version. If I have a little bit extra time, I may do Kasaki's Momos. I did some of Hoshino battles and everything, but I didn't. That didn't go. And I did do like dress Sayori a bit, but that's it. I do kind of want to do Kasaki's Momos now that I've done this, or at least until I get to the live 2D. You do realize that in this universe, that could be someone. Scorpion? Scorpion. Hello, random phone beep. You do realize it doesn't really mean much in this universe, Scorpion. That could literally be pretty... there are people built like Ibuki that can pick me up in this world. It doesn't mean much. I keep clicking all the freaking wrong things. I will do this last story. I will do Summer Keisaki's Momos, at least until I get to the live 2D. And I love how base Sayori will always just elude me. Full house, joyful family. And so, the case of the 10,000-year Jinxing came to a close. I'm specifically talking about Sayori. About a Sayori. A Sayori? Okay, well, I mean, fair. Fair, yes, Sayori's body type is amazing. That is definitely my type. Stretching! Okay. I'm good. And so, the case of the 10,000-year Jinxing came to a close. And why is the alchemy place so obsessed with making the immortality literature? They already made it! They de-aged Shun! It's not true immortality, but you can pretty much live indefinitely as long as you don't get got by an external factor. What in the world is this dish? Red Winter style soup made with Wild Hunt style grape steamed meat. Try it. Soup isn't supposed to be pink. Is it even edible? Don't mind the color. It's sweet, sour, and savory. And the meat is super tender. I mean, I'd be curious. I'm not so sure about all this foreign food. Just try it already. You've got to taste these Trinity-style desserts. Steak, I have to ask, would you ever do a face reveal? Never! I mean, it was heavily filtered. And the filter made me a little bit bigger than I was, which is a little weird effect I did not expect because of the shine it gave me. But I kind of technically did in one of my older recordings. There was a game that switches to the camera for a jump scare. I think it was one of the 3 scary games. All I'm gonna say it was one of them. It may not have been one of them. It may have been just an analog horror game. I don't know. But technically I did because you really couldn't see shit. And it definitely distorted how I look a bit. But it's close enough. That's the closest you're gonna get. Can I give you some context of the story? Hello, cool guy. Basically, the Black Tortoise Promenade got framed for some fancy, root thing called the 1,000-Year Singji. Almost got shut down by the government, and we basically went on an investigation trying to figure out who the hell actually stole it. A lot of shit happened, and I say that's the best context I could possibly give, because random shit kept happening. We eventually found that some criminal organization was using the Plum Blossom Garden of all things to sneak out these things, and found the real culprits, and it was one of the 7 prisoners behind it. No, Scorpion. Not happening. Nope. Did you know you can mix milk with tea? It's so good. No shit. That's crazy. How would you put milk in... Why would you put milk in tea? Once you're used to it, you won't go back. It tastes like how lotion smells, and I kind of like it. Hello, casual. Do not do a dream face reveal. I'm not! No! Sup, Snake and fellow Snakies. I'm not gonna call people that. Oh, hello, wife! I also don't mind a body type like this. One bit either. Everyone, Gidrumon and the Black Tortoise Promenade came together to throw us a very special party today. Eat and play as much as you want, but remember to use your inside voices and don't throw thermite. Yes, Miss Shun. Be sure to thank them after you eat. And don't forget to brush your teeth when you get home. You too, Kokona, brush your teeth. I'm not Kokona, it's Instructor Kokona. Volume 5, Chapter 2, who examined... Yes, she's the doctor, although her real name is K. K-A-I. Is apparently her real name. But, yep, I was very surprised to run into her, to say the least. Oh, Shun would actually make a perfect mother and perfect wife. Kokona, would you please keep an eye on the children for a moment? Huh? Are you going somewhere? I'm just having a little meeting with Sensei. I am looking forward to this meeting. But I want to... But the kids! I'll remember this, Shun. And I will get even. Hey, you can be Sensei's wife too. I won't turn you down either. Stop carrying around a biohazard, Seiya. It's so noisy here. I want to get back to the Eastern Alchemy Society. I don't want to miss out on all this great food. What do I do? I need to look up what she I'm gonna look up the meatball thing with the cheese thing in the center that she did, the crunchy cheese thing in the center. That Saya liked, because I kind of want to try making it myself. The soft meat, like the crunchy thing in the center. That sounds like it'd be weird if it caught you off guard, but I kind of want to try it. No, I got it. I'm such a genius. I'll make an elixir that clones me. Oh god. Saya, please, for Sensei's safety, don't do that. Don't do that. Or do it and give it to Hina or Hanako. I will not say no. I'll make it so that clothes me. One copy of me can taste all the food and the other can get back to my research. But hold on. All my equipment is back at the lab, so I have to go ahead and make the elixir. What do I do? Wait, you can actually do that? You have this power? Interesting. But this, so good. Also, a little hamster is so cute. I'm noticing that when the students move around, they have a little bit of a stutter to them, and it looks a little weird. I don't know what's causing that. This is quite the party, Madam Kisaki. Is it everything you were hoping for? All that matters is that we have harmony with Shanghai Jing. Such a dour answer, but I can't hide this. But you can't hide that smile from me. How about you, Sensei? Everyone's having a great time. I'd call it a success. Do you think so? Maybe it's because of all this strange food, frozen milk, condensed milk, grapes, red bean paste. It's an intriguing combination. Would you like another helping, Madam Kisaki? No, thank you. I want to try some of the others too. I don't get these chances very often. You always pick at your food like a bird. You gotta eat up for once. Don't treat me like I'm your little sister. We've had this conversation before. I mean, she sounds like she's trying a little bit of everything, so she's still going to be eating a lot, and a variety, too. That sounds good. Come now, we've certainly known each other for long enough. Here, I want you to try this strawberry cream rice cake. Or would you like a fried cheese ball? Something more savory would be a good change of pace. Interesting. I'll try them. I'll try them all. I must say, I've never seen Shun before. As I hear, it's... No, it's not just you, Scorpion. It's definitely a solid will. This is the first one of those. That is what the first one was supposed to say. I do not hate you, I don't even know what you said, Scorpion. So, aha. As source, I had a dream about Shun force-fed Sensei the de-aging potion and turned him into a Shota, and then Shun also drank. This sounds like not a dream, but a dojin. Actually, that's just a wild image. This sounds like a dojin. I have not read said dojin, but I definitely feel like it is one. And I'm sure I will find it eventually. A single party wasn't enough to clear up the tension between the two clubs, but it was wonderful to see them set aside their differences and celebrate together at least one day. And you're gonna love her live 2D Scorpion, because I definitely did. Several times. Moving on. But it was wonderful to see them set aside their differences and celebrate together for at least one day.
先生、一緒に。
Shun, also Shun has a lolly. The Shun's lolly form is also just as good, mind you. Shun! You like what you see, Scorpion? I'm just surprised you haven't found the fan art yet. Keyword yet. What fan art are you speaking of? Clearly got something blocked or I missed what you said. Female OC. Smash or pass. I said, what female OC? You did not reply. And now you're saying a fan art. What fan art do you mean, Scorpion? Technically, we slept with her. Like, literally, we fell asleep right next to her, like, when she was, like this. I'm sorry, we're... Well, no more of her. We are now going to perfection. Oh, you mean Shun fan art. I mean, I've definitely seen fan art of her. Not much, surprisingly. Oh, come on. Please, please, please. Ah, why can't you just... Meh. A blue.
小さいからって舐めないで。将来性はものすごいんだから。
This will leave a stain on my collection. I have all the festival students except for her shield swimsuit. Sensei sleeps with many students. Sensei can't stop sleeping with students. They say, Sensei, please. Sensei says, no. Hey, that is not fair, Last Echo. That is not fair because he was forced to on more than one occasion, and Toki did not count. He just woke up and she just let herself in. Sensei was the victim a few of those, not all of them, but a few of those times. Also, I'll do some of Kasaki's memos. I kind of want to try to get her live 2D. I want to see what it is. It would appear I'm slowly becoming accustomed to rep duties. I'd say you're well past that. Is that so? On the contrary, kid, I know I've done a lot of momos, but I don't think I've gotten anyone's live 2D, so I'm gonna do her. I try to at least go for one. On the contrary, kid, Rubod's affairs only increase by the day, so your statement surely has a point. Therefore, I shall visit Shield today as well. I'm not following your logic, it actually just makes me very confused. I did. I did for some, I did for, Ichika, and she has one, yes, but I haven't checked all of them. I'm even more lost! Then I look forward to working with you today. Leave it to me, and I'm also very hungry. Let me guess, I am going to fall asleep again. You have learned, It is not okay to use Cosby's tactics here. Stop it. You don't have to knock me unconscious. I'm going to pass out from this thing again. That's what happened last time, I am sure of it. You drugged me. You don't have to do that. I am willing. And I would much rather be awake. We're done. They do, cool guy, they do. Snake, you should try a hound... Scorpion, that is just a hamburger that's shaped wrong. That's not a hot dog. Okay, I only had, like, Scirocco Terror. For festival students, I think, in Dress HINA. But now I have all of them except for Swimsuit Hoshina, because I may have saved everything since the last thing. Since the last festival. Now I'm gonna be saving for Bunny Niru. Fine enough. It's a healthy object, no drugging. Oh. So I just passed out from just exhaustion, okay. Also, I'm sad. I got the volume 1 of the Blu-ray of Blue Archive. I got the code I needed to get Scirocco's background. And it wasn't work on the global version, only the Japanese version. I hate it. Now I'm gonna have to go find a way to get access to the Japanese version of this game, just so I can make an account. Just so I can make an account, so I can use that code, so I can have the Live 2D, and the other volumes have one, I'm gonna at least get them too, and just have a account of the Japanese version of this game, just to collect those, if there's other unique backgrounds in the other volumes. I don't know, but that makes me deeply depressed. I don't know if the other volumes have a unique background too code, but they need to make that available on global. That's bullshit. There's nothing indicating that it's not for global. I know, but it's good and tasty, especially if you don't season Wagyu meat. Scorpion, that just sounds like a burger that's built wrong. Bro, what is your next appeal? The fuck? Down, Nebel. Huh. Are you pleased? No drugging, I'm... Huh. No one likes to work. I suppose I agree with the sentiment. Because your joy brings me both... Your joy brings me joy as well, Sensei. Nope. Yep. Yes, Devil. Neville? There are no other scheduled tasks, correct? Perhaps you should rest well, Sensei. Feels as if I'm the boss. That would be a bit of a predicament. Every person has a role and a place. Nor else is Japan restricted. The VA character songs, I don't even know about them for the longest time until I stumbled on the one account to share them on YouTube. Oh. Really? What account is that? Do you know their name? Drop their @handle in chat if you can. Nebel, yes! Kizaki gazed at the window, seemingly lost his thought. I need to look up if the other volumes have codes, because I might get them and I might just have a Japanese account. Strictly to collect those backgrounds, so I can have them. Thank you, Scorpion. That's a weird-ass spray bottle, though. I'm looking at the scenery. There's nothing especially intriguing. When I think about anything particular, simply looking. I am extremely hungry to the point where it's making me feel a little nauseous. Oh, wait, I have peanuts next to me. What am I doing? I forgot I had these. So I was munching on peanuts. I was getting hungry to the point where it's actually getting nauseous. Of course, if I use... You know what? There's actually an expiration code on that code. Expiration date on that code. I might just save that code. It doesn't expire like till 2027. I might save that code in case they ever unrestrict it. Sorry about the cough. Despite Saki's dismissive attitude, it seemed as if she was entranced by something she'd never seen before, like a child observing something new. Oh, screw you, Scorpion, made a sausage and call it a how? No. It's like, I wouldn't even call that a sausage. That is just a messed up hamburger that's just made wrong. It's almost as bad as it's not as bad as using just regular sliced bread as buns, but using a hot dog bun to make it. It's just a fucked up hamburger. Oh, I know. I just went to straight to videos. I saw a ton of them. No, Scorpion, Nibble is right on this one. Somewhat. It's just a fucked up hamburger. Nibble want world dominance. You do not get world dominance. No. If I can't have it, no one can. Yes, what is it, Sensei? Do you want to go to the rooftop? Of this building? For what reason? It would be windy and rather dangerous, would it not? Would you like to see the view of the rooftop together? Okay. If that's what you wish, I see no reason to refuse, Sensei. Oh, also, what's her name? The girl with the stinger missile from Aerith Squad. I did one of her momos just because I wanted to get to know her better, and I really, really just want to give her a hug and tell her it's going to be okay. But I did not like her first momo talk. It made me just feel so bad for her. She has claustrophobia. That just made me feel so bad. Kazaki and I took the elevator to the rooftop, and she's like one of the few who have a really fucked up past. And her bandages and what Sayori said when she was about to jump off the bridge shows it. Yeah. As expected, the winds are rather strong. It's bright as well. What's your objective here, Sensei? Well, the weather's just so nice, but we can't ditch to go on a picnic. Is that so? I suppose that's true. It feels strange. If we wanted to, we could do such scenery in Shanghai Jin as well. We need to only look just like this. Like this. If only we could go out a bit further. Then let's do it. Did you hear me say that? There's just the two of us. Surprisingly, you have terrible tendencies. You don't want to? Personally, I'm excited. I won't let you forget it, Sensei. I suppose I haven't said I wouldn't like it yet. Yes, here and there together. Let's go somewhere further. Maybe I look forward to it. Sensei? Of course. Cause I'm immune to all types of poison bullshit. Mizaki approached without a word. Her gaze was somewhere else far away, but the tips of our fingers were touching. Oh, sure! Sensei actively welcomes girls like Wakamo, Hina, and Kazaki. Just actively welcomes him, has zero problems, and even encourages it. Yet, he actively swats Hanako away with a freaking newspaper. I feel bad for Hanako! I always forget the Stinger Missile Girl's name. I always do. It's just, I don't see her enough to remember it. Oh, interesting. I got another Hoshino Momo. I thought I had her maxed. I guess not. Oh, level 15 one. As Gunnermon's present, I must always keep my promises. Right, promises are important. Mizaki, that's it. Fry and eat steak. You will not eat the steak, and I will not be fried. And I mean, I was almost fried by the rabbit squad, but that's another matter entirely. That was not my fault. And another important principle is to never forget a promise made to me and collect on those debts. He straight up pinned Koharu against the wall, but again, swats away Hanako. It's only Hanako he treats like that. I feel bad for Hanako. He treats freaking Hina like royalty. However, I can very clearly recall your promise to venture to various locations together. I hope you have not forgotten, purely out of curiosity. What happens if I forget? I suppose the consequences would be minor, only that you'll repay your debt The Ginrumon way. I absolutely won't forget. I'm getting her live 2D. Finally, I get to see HINA from TEMU's L2D. Finally. Oh my, both the Ginrumon and Eastern Alchemy Society, everyone is making quite a fuss. All over an outing with you, Sensei. What happened? This is not my fault this time. And it concerns me. There's a scorpion that has mutated with 2 stingers. That scorpion. It means I have twice the Scorpion. You really think that means anything to me? Okay, that gust of wind, I could feel that one. What the hell? If my power goes out, I'm sorry. Which, I mean, I have twice the scorpion. You do understand that my venom can make people bleed out of every hole in their body, and that includes gods. You really think your 2 stingers scare me even in the slightest? Nothing of great import. Just that Ginrumon's preparations for today's execution today's excursion lasted 3 days and 2 nights. 3 days and 2 nights straight? Hence why I said a fuss. Meanwhile, the Eastern Alchemy Society prepared this for us. What's this? It's supposed to be an inhaler for breathing in medical incense? You have an inhaler. I've got a shit ton of those lying around. Really? You had to go through all of that for an inhaler? Really? I went so far as to make a research agreement with a foreign organization without reporting to Ginrumon to finish this in time for the day. I have to keep this extra safe then. Also, medical incense. What is in this thing? Is it the same stuff that you've been filling the room with? What is that? What does it do? Do you plan on being overprotective as well, Sensei? How long will you persist in treating me like a child? I am concerned for your health. I don't know much about you from my understanding. You are sickly, and I don't, from some understanding, you are like the polar opposite of, like, HINA, and you are extremely sickly. So, yes, so far you've been depicted as somebody extremely frail, so yes, I am going to treat you as such. Not so much as a child, but just out of concern for your safety. Niwu? I don't know how to say your name, but hello and welcome, and hello, Raiders! What's up? You're kind of coming in at kind of the end of the stream, because I was going to end it after this, but hello and welcome. Also, if I lose power, Niwo. Also, if stream just cuts, it means I lose power, because the wind is blowing really freaking hard around me right now. Hello, Love21. What's up? Anyway, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Why? The random hiccups. How long will you be pestering? How long will you persist in treating me like a child? I'm not, but I'm concerned for your safety. Everyone cares for you, Kazaki, and that goes for me too. It's not as if I don't understand such things. However, never mind. Let's lay this topic of discussion to rest. Now, where will we go today, and shall you show me? It was good. What's your stream out of curiosity? Image a 5'11" 1.5 Scorpion. So you're just a nerfed version of the Scorpion King? Is that it? Scorpion, I slay dragons for fun. You are just a basic jobber on the way to the main boss. It's not scary. As it's past lunchtime, we only have about half a day. Leave it to me. Okay, does this okay, last echo. Since there are events I have not seen from the Chinese school, does it ever actually say what's wrong with her, or why she needs something like that? That's her incense that she's always burning. It made into inhaler form, right? What? Does it ever say what's wrong with her exactly? I smell bullshit, Scorpion. The only thing that gets us killed is our own stupidity. And usually it's self-inflicted stupidity. I shall trust and leave it to you, Sensei. Anyway, I hope you all having a wonderful night. This is, naturally I've heard about it. It's called a subway, a mode of transportation. This is not a very novel experience for me. Is this not a novel experience for me? Yes, I'll acknowledge that. The Red Winter and Shanghai Jing event is rerunning soon. Just happened in JP. That will explicitly go over her health condition. Okay. I mean, that's not soon, that's like 3 months away. Also, I may have to switch my stream times come that time, though, because I'm going to be moving to a different shift. That's, by then, more than likely, that will probably be during the times I usually stream. So it'll have to be, it'll probably end up being like a stream that starts at, like, I probably start streaming around 6 a.m. more than likely. But that's still well off. That's not till spring breaks I have to worry about it. Okay, so that's still fairly far away, but... Okay, at least something's gonna go over it soon. Okay, that's good. It is shakier than I expected, and rather loud. We really should have taken her on a proper train ride above ground. Soon because I played Fate Go 2-year time lag for so long. Oof. Did they bring that down to 1 year? This is an amusement park. My reaction is milder than you expect. Well, after all, this is a child's play for me. I can handle this. I can handle something like this. The experience would be better if I tried to enjoy myself. If understood, again, I'll put my trust in you, Sensei, but that street over there, it looks rather familiar. Oh, I see. So there are theme streets to recreate the characteristics of each academy's district. I see the Shanghai Jing Street. I find the incorrect historical background represented here rather distasteful. Despite the rough beginnings, Kazaki enjoyed the amusement park quite a bit. She even begged to ride one of the roller coasters 5 times. I almost threw up. Is this an arcade? I'm not particularly skilled in this area. Huh? There are games for beginners? Well, what must I do? Hit 3 different colored buttons based on what you see on screen, clear the minigame, and climb the tower? She is playing Donkey Kong, it sounds. No, she's not jumping over barrels, and there's no monkey involved. Never mind. Clear the tower, though. It's an arcade game. I haven't played too many of those, so I'm not too familiar. I fear the unfamiliar progress... And fear the unfamiliar and progress shall not move. Fear the unfamiliar and the progress shall not move. Understood, whatever it may be, let it come. Okay, I recognize that sound, but I don't know it. I did believe we would get further than 7th floor, Sensei. Do you not also think that this game depends on unfair methods? Really truly stand by your statement that this is fair. The speed at which you have to press the button subtly changes faster and slower throughout the game. Even that is part of the design. Reacting to those changes is the charm of the game. I suppose I should not argue with the game designers. However, that fails to alleviate my anger. Again, let me try one more time. Oh my god, she is just... Wasn't it Niru that got agitated that she couldn't beat a game and just kept trying over and 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 over again? Cute? Yeah, she is very cute. But is that... I think that's Niru. This kind of reminds me of that. That or Nanomi? It might have been Nanomi. Not Nanomi, Momoe. Momoe. However, that fails to alleviate my anger. Again, let me try one more time. We have more to do? I only asked for one more time. Did I not? That one more time becomes like 20. These are stores, I see. The older stores such as these often have hidden treasures. Well, I do understand. This is uncharted territory for me. Huh, I have no choice. Again, I shall trust your decision, Sensei. Am I sure I won't regret it? You aren't thinking anything strange, are you? Oh my god, she would be extremely cute in that. Is this? No, I'm grateful for the gift, but I'm concerned it won't suit. Please tell me there's an alternative where she has that on. It's more so, I don't believe there would be any opportunity for me to wear this in Shanghai Jing. That doesn't matter if no one else is around. You simply hope I'll wear it. Okay, as you wish, Sensei. Even if it's just a little. I should think of you when I wear it. I shall do my best. This better be an alt later. Her eating later than expected food is necessary for survival. However, I forgot my hunger entirely for a while. Was I having that much fun? What would you do if I were to agree? I'd assume that you had likely planned many more destinations to visit. We're only halfway through our schedule. I'm looking forward to it. You think I should use my inhaler to be safe? I believe I've already indicated a distaste for such overprotectiveness. Understood. I will continue following your directions, Sensei. Are you satisfied now? Here's your order. And thank you for the meal. All these things, these dishes I've only heard of before. I'm wondering on Kisaki's bubble talks why Kisaki aren't aware of the activities outside the words. She feels like a blind person who opened their eyes for the first time. I mean, well, so far it's heavily implying that she's very sickly. And that incense that she uses has is a lot more than what I think. I thought it was just like an instance basic type deal, but it seems to have like some medical properties that she needs. Because she had to get that inhaler made just so she could travel. So that's probably why. She probably can't venture far outside, it sounds like. Also, is that a lighter in her hand? I mean, to be fair, I've got one, a fancy one too. I don't even use it. I got it because it's fancy. Is that a lighter? I require an explanation. You believe I'd like it with the facts that... Under what universe convinced you to come to such a conclusion? It's fun to watch children play, truly, and... Even adults want to play the Yeah, I won't. I mean, it wasn't for the fact that when I was little, I had first-hand experiences with the amount of stuff that's under those pits. But yes, even adults want to play in them. I won't lie. The Shingaiji is very, well, oh yeah, yeah, that too. It's very, yeah, it is very closed off from the world. They do not like outsiders. It is very much a very closed off society. Shingaiji itself is very heavily closed off from the world, as explained in the event just done. Yeah, it's... Oh yeah, I probably should explain that too. Cool Guy wasn't here for that. It is, yeah, it's very heavily closed off, and they have very, like, they're very strict on, like, old traditions and stuff like that, too. Like, even, like, the food that she makes that goes against their tradition is heavily frowned upon. So you think they'll come video, well, several people immediately jumped into the ball pit and died. Yeah. I won't deny they're fun. And I won't lie, if I can move into a bigger home, my basement's gonna be nothing but a giant game room. That's all you have to say for yourself, Sensei. And what kind of want a game like arcade room with all arcade games and everything, and a freaking ball pit and slide? It's not that I don't appreciate how thoughtful you've been. I suppose I can accept your attempt to be considerate of my feelings only in a very specific case. That's a high-pitched hiccup than normal. What the hell? But a ball pit, you say? I'm not gonna question where you pulled that outfit from. God damn it. God damn it, Kasaki. I'm not even judging you for this. This is just funny. HINA is embarrassed by the fact that she can still wear her middle school uniform and everything. Meanwhile, Kasaki actively embraces it and uses it to her advantage. Kasaki, I love you. And like that, Kasaki, surprisingly, well, maybe somewhat expectedly, had a lot of fun. I just was not expecting that to happen. It's already evening. Huh. It was a very eventful day. One that will remain in my memories. Seeing my brave student off as she says I shall return. And I can see that happening in Lethal Company. I would have done it too, had I stuck around with it long enough to see it. Yes, yes, I understand. I shall. I shall. I discovered a new appreciation for life. Never imagined to spend a day in such fascination. Thank you, Sensei. If not for you, I would have remained where I was, experiencing the world from a narrow perspective. Let's figure out Kisaki's. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't sure if, I don't think, it hasn't said if she's from a rich family. Or not, though, given what she's at, I'm surprised, I'm not surprised she is. Also, apparently Nanomi has parents, but yet in Kavoto's it's all women. What the fuck? Actually, yeah, where did you get that information? Cool guy, I doubt that she is the president of the academy. So I doubt that. Depending on the academy you go to, that can mean a lot. Even students who aren't presidents have their own simps that will bend over backwards for them. Just look at Chisei and her followers. Why did you jump? I'm only getting closer to you. The sun's going down, and it's gotten cold. I do like the night. Does it seem that way? I suppose you could say so, especially Twilight. It's a delicate dance between day and night, not quite one or the other. A transient moment, but one does not pass too quickly. A beauty that can be seen and appreciated, but never captured. Since I may ask you a favor, she's trying to cuddle. Sensei, you cuddle with that. You cuddle with this woman, damn it. I would like to see the night in your world by your side. You know, okay, explain this to me, Snake. If there is only one male in Kavoto's, and there is all these different females, doesn't that mean Sensei is the father of all the women in Kavoto's? No, because he just got to go. He's an outsider from Kavoto. Okay, that's a heart symbol. Oh my god. Sensei gains a new wife. Scorpion, one big problem with this theory. A big problem with this theory. He's not from Kavoto's. We don't know where he came from. Just that he's from outside Kavoto's. And also, there's several students whose ages are unknown that were here long before him. And yet none of them know him. Scorpion, he is not the father of any of these. He will be made a father, I am sure. Possibly even against his will, depending on some of these students, but that's besides the point. He is not the father of any of these women. And none of them. Unfortunately. None. Unfortunately. Plus, some of them have active memories of their parents, like Nanomi. And she would have said something. Scorpion, I am 100% certain that he is not the father of any of them. He might be made into a father, yes. He's definitely not the father of any of these girls, though. Plus, Kavotos has existed for a long-ass time. Long before him. It was a full day, Sensei. Did you enjoy it? Although I'm sure most of the future generations of Kavotos would probably be related to Sensei, but that's, again, may not even be entirely by his will, but that's besides the point. I'm 100% sure, Scorpion. I am 100% sure. There's been nothing to indicate such. There's been nothing. Hell, for God's sake, what are the students just freaking spawned? Shiroko, like, she literally just spawned. I am pretty sure he is not the father. Did you enjoy it to the fullest? Yes, today was a day that will remain with me for a lifetime. No, it's not. Is Azumi the doctor, or is she the snake woman? That is not my mom. No. No. Again, potential wife, yes. Not, no. No, cool guy, no. No. She is wife or possible daughter, but that remains to be seen. Damn it, charge. I said charge, damn it. Oh no. There we go. Do not look so taken aback. I only speak the... Kazaki? Kazaki? Thank you for catching me. Did I overdo it? I'm sorry, Sensei. I need my rest for a moment. Wait a minute. Kazaki on my back. I sprinted to the first hotel I could find. Oh boy! This is gonna turn into one of those moments, ain't it? I put Kazaki down on an armchair so she could rest. Just wait. I'll light the medical incense. No, and I'm one. No, I said potential daughter. No, not. I said potential daughter, maybe wife, maybe both. But she is most definitely younger than I am. I am an ancient serpent. There is no chance. Thank you, Sensei. The dizziness has subsided. Sincerely apologize for ending the day on this note. I don't need to worry about that. I sound like you. And Sensei. May I have just a few moments? Oh my god, she is so hot. I mean, nothing! Would, but nothing.
Well,
Sensei, perhaps there's something to consider.
一度考えてみてくれぬか?
She is a master of suggestion. She didn't even need to do anything. She already had me. Maybe I truly am vulnerable right now. Perhaps I'm simply
弱っ
pretending.
たふりをしているだけかもしれぬ。
Oh my god, I love her voice. Oh my god, I love her voice. It is so calming.
あるいは先生の出方を
I'm
伺
just
っ
gonna
て
shut
い
up
る
and
だけ
listen
な
to
の
her.
やも。単にそなたを心から信じているだけかもしれぬしな。
They are all my wives, cool guy. Your cousin is wrong.
だがそうじゃな。これだけは確約できる。ここで何が起こったとて、わらわがそなたを責めることはないじゃろう。英語にな。
Oh. Oh my god, I love her. Oh my god, I love her. I'm not gonna lie, I normally read their sense out, but I was legitimately enjoying her voice. Like, I found it very relaxing. Kisaki, all you don't even need to ask. I don't think any man can resist her charm. That she has a power that is extremely dangerous. She cannot be allowed to learn to master this. What do you mean, no? What do you mean, no? Sensei, but unwell students need to get proper rest. And okay, and wow, the way she responded would definitely have tempted me. I still probably would have given, I still would have given a similar response for this. I would just feel bad if they were legitimately sick. And that just made it worse. No, I would want her, like, to actually get proper rest and everything to recover. I would not turn her down, mind you. But no, not when she actually legitimately nearly passed out. No, she needs to rest. Is that so? Being disciplined feels novel and pleasant. Then you can put me to sleep now, Sensei. Huh? Is that how it works? My mind, educator going back on their word. Now, Sensei, I'll leave it to you. What? She planned this? Kisaki suddenly approached me, so I somehow got her to lay down. Thank you. I think I will rest well tonight. I stroked Kisaki's head until her breathing became slow and steady. When she was asleep, I lay down on the sofa. Are you there, Sensei? Are you feeling well? Yep, no problems here. There's been some commotion back at the Eastern Academy Society, but I wanted to thank you for escorting me back to Shanghai Jing. You're welcome. Too late. Well, help me make the most of... Okay, my earbuds just said low battery at a slightly different time, and it was generally just threw me off. Let me make the most out of reason. The best pleasant, nothing lasts forever. But we hope we make the most of reason, best of pleasure. Nothing lasts forever. Ooh, that sounds like a lyrics to a song. I would quite describe the situation that way either. What are you talking about? You are not long last Echo. I've never actually. I don't think I've ever stopped just to listen to one of their voices. That was. No, bring that back on screen! Oh my god, she actually. Please tell me we get to see an alt of this, because, like, where she's in disguise. Or something like that in another school. So she doesn't stand out. Please tell me she would get an alt of this, please. This is. I took this earlier. I'll treasure it forever. I see. I still want to know that photo is that you took of me, though. As you please, however, I ask that you keep it between just us. Understood. Kizaki, understood. I'm down for a PM anytime, anything. Not long, but I don't think I've actually just stopped just to listen to one of the girls' voices. Like, holy shit, wow. You were not long last Echo. Yes. Honestly, I don't see a reason to hide this for 3 months, but Kizaki isn't just fragile, but she will die without the inhaler. It makes her words hit a bit harder. See, I wish, okay, now that I wish you had told me earlier. That I wish you had told me earlier. Before doing her momos, but seeing as I probably should have seen her event by now, but I kind of had a feeling it was that bad. Because yes, she fainted, or like nearly like passed out, she collapsed. Yes, that was bad. But what would have happened to her if no one had been there she didn't have that medication? What would have happened to her if it kept going on? And no one was there, and she didn't have that inhaler on her. There's a good chance she would not have survived that moment. But yeah, that's not surprising. Oh. And I thought Sia was frail. You know what, Kisaki? You're going next. You're going next to Shiroko Terror. Because holy shit, one of these girls has not made my heart skip a beat like that in a long time. Let's see, how do I do this to get her to... 1, 2, 3. There we go. No, well, no, it did say that Sia Didn't it say that Sia had health problems? Like, obviously not to such an extent, but didn't it say that she had health problems? And that she's had, like, hospital visits and stuff like that regularly because of that. And it did say she was very frail, too. To the point where they were concerned about letting her go to that box event thing. Too. Wait, did I do that wrong? I thought I had her set. Wait, did I do that wrong? I thought I had her done that. I thought I did that right. Did I not? I didn't confirm it. But anyway, I'm intentionally putting her next to Shiroko for terror, because I really, really like Kazaki now. I gotta click confirm. I'm dumb. Yeah, I did. There's some of them, yeah. I don't think I listened to all of them, but I did for some. And Koharu, immediately had, her mind went real dirty for no freaking reason. Please, I think this will actually be the last pool I can manage, even if I do my dailies. Please, complete my festival collection. I have all of them, please. Swimsuit Arshino! Damn it! Damn it. I'm not gonna be able to manage it. Damn it. Well, anyway, I do gotta get going now, everybody. So with that, I'm completely out of time. So without further ado, I will see you all next time. Tomorrow, I'll be streaming on... What the hell is the name of that game? I can't remember. I already have it scheduled. Elder Star gifted to me, so I'm going to be streaming that tomorrow. I have no idea what to expect. So, yeah, without further ado, I will be seeing y'all next time. Good night, everybody, and bye-bye. Peace! That's not the right button. There's the right button.
Follow
buen tomato, my bad.